Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, beautiful people of the interwebs. I am here. It is I, Dat Boy. How is everybody doing? We got a couple people up in the chat already. It's all the things. Welcome in, nice to see you. Yes, we are doing some Slay the Spire today. If the sound's off or whatever, go ahead and let me know. I've changed some setup things around, so some of the settings might be a little bit different than normal, right? I'm pretty sure things should be okay. Yeah. They just look a little bit weird because I'm using a different second screen. So for quite a while, right, I was fiddling around trying to get the settings to cooperate. I typically use a big ass TV as my second screen, but for whatever reason, Slay the Spire just refuses to cooperate with that, which is unfortunate. We're gonna do some Slay the Spire. Later on, we might decide to do some Battle Brothers later. We're gonna kind of see how that goes. But we're just gonna Slay the Spire now. I've been kind of in a kick of Slay the Spire recently. Part of the reason is because my girlfriend and I are playing it a lot together, and so it's kind of revitalized an old flame that I've had for this game, right? So I want to play it. I want to play it some more. Now, previously when I played it, my only goal was to get Silent up to Ascension 20 and get a victory at Ascension 20, which I did do. Who up slaying they Spire right now? I mean, I guess that I'm up, right? I know that I have a Battle Brothers, focused community, and I know there's a bunch of crossover between Slay the Spire and Battle Brothers, but I can't assume that you guys know exactly what's going on. So I'm going to explain this as if, you guys have never done anything close to this right now, right? So when you get Slay the Spire, you start with Ironclad. He's one character, right? And there are 3 other unlockable characters that you can get, right? And after you beat the game, what you can do is you can increase your Ascension, right, to make it harder. So each Ascension adds another layer of difficulty. Max difficulty is considered Ascension 20, right? Now, I did that with Silent. Silent's my girl. I love Silent, right? And I didn't really like any of the other characters that much, but my girlfriend, when I showed her this game, she saw Defect, and she was like, holy shit, that guy looks cool as fuck. So I was like, okay, cool. Let's play some Defect. And I realized that I don't really know enough about Defect to really help her out all that much. So I need to put some hours in with Defect, and I'd like to climb him up to Ascension 20, is what I'm trying to do. Off screen, I have, beaten him and beaten the game and then gone up to Ascension level 5 with him, but that's as far as I've gotten, and also this is decent, this is a decent little checkbox. I'll try to get all these guys up to Ascension 20 at some point before Slay the Spire 2 comes out, which is either coming out this year or next year. I don't know. But I'd like to get everything I want done with Slay the Spire done before I do the second one. And looks like at the very least I'm going to try to climb Defect up to Ascension 20. Now, Slay the Spire is very difficult. I don't know if it's comparable. It's definitely comparable to Battle Brothers difficulty. As far as trying to get consistent wins, right? The consistency is really, really the key. I think that, with Battle Brothers, the curve is a lot steeper at first, right? But with Slay the Spire, the best guys in the world, they're setting win streaks at max difficulty, something that just isn't happening in Battle Brothers right now. So I think it's comparable difficulty, but a little bit different. Slay the Spire is a roguelike. So this map that's generated, all these different symbols mean something. If you want to check the legend, it kind of shows you what each of these things are, right? This is the boss that you're going to fight at the end of this act. There are 3, technically 4 acts in the final act. And all this is randomly generated. This is all randomly generated based off of a seed. There are some things that are always going to be the case. Like, for instance, you always start off with a fight at any different branching pathway. You always end right before the boss at a rest site, right? Those are the 2 things that stay the same. The third thing is there's always a chest right here in the middle. But everywhere else, this is all completely randomly generated, right? There's always some amount of elites, there's always some amount of fights, and there's always some question marks, etc., right? What we're going to want to do is we're going to try to find the best route forward that, you know, sets us up for success. That's what we're going to want to do. This little guy right here, this is a burning elite. You need to defeat one burning elite in either of the 3 acts to get a key, which unlocks the final boss, which is slaying the heart. So that's what we're trying to do. So we don't necessarily have to take this guy now. We could wait until Act 2 or 3, but if we can take him, that'd be ideal. So this is the map that we're looking at. Just want to take it. You always want to take a glance, and then you start each run right here with Niao. That's the name of this whale, 3-eyed whale creature. It's named Niao. Why that is, I don't know. And Niao always gives you a boon at the start. What that is randomly determined. But this time we get the choice between increasing our max HP by +7, or we can make it so that enemies in our next 3 combats have 1 HP. So the first thing that you'd want to look for is, okay, well, if I took this, you know, what's in it for me, right? So the first thing that I notice is that it's theoretically possible for us to hit this elite fight. An elite is a much harder fight. Think of it kind of like a mini boss. They're much harder, much deadlier. And when you defeat them, you get a treasure called a relic, and a relic gives you some other power, right? So because we can take this, we can actually do what's called sniping this elite. If we go here, this is a question mark, this is a shop, this is a question mark, this is a shop, and this is a elite fight right here. You know, and even theoretically, if this is an elite fight, we could double snipe. That'd be really cool. But in order for that to work, we need neither of these question marks to be fights. If we go to this one and it's a fight, and then we go to this one and that's also a fight, then we get screwed. So we just got to pray to the RNG gods a little bit here, guys, right? So I think I'm going to accept this. I'm going to accept the Niao's Lament, and I'm going to take this combat right here. This is easy because he starts with 1 HP. You know, you fight with cards and slay the spire, right? We get 18 gold from our spoils. We get an energy potion. And then we get our first choice of 3 cards, okay? So we have the choice between Cold Snap or Compile Driver or Boot Sequence, okay? These are all okay. None of these are really amazing, but I'm certainly not upset at any of these. This is the Defect starting deck. You start with 4 strikes and 4 defends. Each of those cost 1 mana. You start with a Zap, which gives you 1 lightning orb. And you get Dual Cast, which evokes your next orb twice. None of these cards are really all that good, but in the early fights, they're pretty good. But late game, they're not the best. So by taking a card like Cold Snap, then we're sort of leaning into the Frost deck, which wants to be very defensive and get a bunch of frosts, right? By taking Boot Sequence, we're sort of leaning into a deck that wants to do a lot of setup on turn 1. And then Compile Driver is good, but in my opinion, you know, I wouldn't want to first pick this. I don't think. I'm not super happy about the Compile Driver, so it's either between Boot Sequence or Cold Snap. Because I want to I want to check my route, so I'm going to go here, 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 here. Maybe get this elite fight. So that's kind of the move. I think I'm going to take Boot Sequence. I'm going to go here. Hope it's not a fight. It is not a fight. It is a shop. Now, we're in a unique position. Very unique position. because this is a shop, I'm about to hit 3 shops back to back, which would be great if I had infinite money, but I don't. I don't have infinite money, which is kind of lame, right? Don't love that at all. So, you know, we have to make a decision about whether or not it's better for us to take a card here or to hold out. And I think none of these cards are really making me foam at the mouth all that too much. I feel like we can afford to be a little bit picky here. So I'm going to go to this next shop. Fortunately, you cannot go backwards, right? There's another loop. There's a stack, there's a compile drive, there's streamline. There's also impatience. If you have no attacks in your hand, it draws 2 cards for 0 mana, which is very good. Very good. Doing that would kind of take you away from, you know, effects like this. I'm considering taking it, but I don't know if that's really the move. Charge battery is also an option. It's one of these two, or we skip completely. If I take Streamline, I'll have 60 gold, which probably gives me at least 1 more purchase at the next shop. So I'm going to take Streamline. Go here. Hope it's not a combat. It is not a combat. We can upgrade a card. Now we have a choice. So upgrading either Zap or Dual Cast will turn their mana to 0, which is good for us, right? I think I'm going to do Streamline. Then we have our final shop. We got Beam Cell. Also got Hologram. I think Hologram's pretty good. I've been liking taking Hologram a lot on Defect. Okay, so we got lucky. We got very lucky. There was not a fight in either of those question marks. So we can actually snipe this elite, which is great. So normally this guy would have 100 HP. Because we took the Niao's Lament, it puts him down to 1. So now I can just double strike him, and he's dead. Because he's an elite, he gives me a relic. The relic that we got is the Peace Pipe, which means you can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites, which is fantastic. Getting this starts to put me in the direction of, okay, maybe I want to try to build more of like a combo-oriented deck, right? That's what I'm thinking off of that. So we get the option to go for the eyes, compile driver, and overclock. Super big hell yeah, right? So overclock's pretty good. I am a fan of overclock right now, although the burns that it adds to your deck, kind of rough. Kind of rough. But I said that I wanted to be more combo oriented, so I'm going to take the overclock, and that helps us do combo things. Now, if this is not a fight, then we can double snipe an elite. All right, it is a fight, so we can't double snipe the elite. So that's whatever though. Can't have everything handed to you. All right, so we get the choice between Ball Lightning, Charge Battery, and Barrage. I think I'm going to take Ball Lightning. You know nothing about this game, but it looks cool. Yeah, I really like this game, Caffey. I would definitely recommend it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If there's any questions that you have, feel free to ask. Ask away. Totally chill. We're going to take Ball Lightning here. Okay, you still haven't seen a real combat, right? Because I've had this Niao's Lament. So you get to a rest site. At a rest site, you can rest and heal HP, but because I haven't taken any damage, we don't want to do that. There's 3 other options we have. Normally, this wouldn't be here, okay? But it is here because of this Peace Pipe, right? The Peace Pipe gives us Toke, which is just remove a card from our deck. Normally, it would just be kind of these 3. When you just start out, you won't even have this, because this is the you know, this is the key that you need to unlock the true boss, which means you need to beat the game a couple times with different characters. Normally, you're just going to see these two options. You can either rest or smith. So the smith lets you upgrade a card, right? Every card can be upgraded once. Some cards can be upgraded multiple times. If it can do that, then it would say so. But 99% of the time, you can only upgrade a card once. And what the card does when it is upgraded is different. You can always go to your deck and you can click this little view upgrade thing to see how it compares. So for instance, this boot sequence card, if we upgraded that, that would make it to where it gives a 13 block instead of 10, which is cool. Dual cast turns it to 0. Zap turns it to 0. Defends and strikes, you just get better, but you know those aren't really all that great. Hologram loses exhaust. Very key here. Exhaust is removed until the end of combat, so once you play it, you can't play it again. But here, this is whatever. Now, the gain 5 block doesn't really matter. What matters about this card is the fact that I can pick a card out of my graveyard and put it back into my hand, which lets me double play certain cards. Right. So that's a very, very good option right there. Overclock turns it to 3 cards instead of 2 for 0 mana. And this increases the damage. So we have some decent options for Smith here. 100% we have some decent options. But perhaps it would be better for us to take this opportunity to remove a card. Now, it might not be immediately obvious as to why you would want to remove a card from your deck, and the reason is because you draw 5 cards at the start of every turn, right? The thinner that your deck is, the more consistent that it is, right? You can get all the bad cards out and you only draw the good cards, sort of deal. That's kind of the idea. And because we got Peace Pipe as our first relic, I think I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive with the card removes than I normally would be. So, yeah. So I think because we took a Ball Lightning, we took a Hologram. So we took 2 defensive cards and 2 offensive cards. I'm going to get rid of a strike. I'm going to remove the strike because the strike's a defense. You know, as the game scales, they don't do that well. We got to our first chest here. We're halfway through Act 1 and we haven't even had like a real fight, right? This is kind of crazy. So here's another key, right? Notice how there's the red key, there's a red key, a blue key, and a green key that you need to get at some point throughout the 3 acts. This has a sapphire key. If I choose not to take the sapphire key and instead take the Centennial Puzzle, which is another relic, then the sapphire key will be in every chest that I find from here on. So the question is like, which do I value more, right? The Centennial Puzzle is a good relic. You can usually count on taking some damage. So this will draw you 3 cards on the next turn. So I think that's very good for what we're trying to do here. So I'm going to take that instead of the key and delay that problem until later. And now I have a choice, right? Now I have a choice. The pathway branches. So I can either go this way, do double elite fight into a shop, or I can go this way and do normal fight elite, normal fight elite, normal fight rest. And this path sucks, so I don't want to do this. So I'm going to have to double these elite fights here with my very, very minimalist deck here. But I think it should be okay. We have Boot Sequence. It has Innate, which means that it always starts each combat with it in your hand. And also Exhaust. So what it does is it lets us just kind of not have to worry about the majority of turn ones. And we can use that time to kind of set up and think about what we want to do. Okay? So this is an Elite. These are the 3 Tri-Sentries fight. Okay, you'll kind of see how their attack pattern goes. When you're fighting these guys, typically you're going to want to kill either the front one or the back one first. If you kill the middle one, they're going to be on the same attack pattern, so you're going to have to block for 20 every other turn, which is pretty rough, okay? So what I'm going to do first, is there anything that I can draw with Overclock? Not really. Not really. So I'm going to streamline. I'm going to attack this guy because he spawned with 1 less HP. And this guy, that's randomly determined. Sometimes they spawn with 42. Sometimes with 39. It just all depends. I'm going to streamline this. Now that I've played Streamline, it costs 1 less mana. You start with 3 energy at the start of your turn. So the next time I play it, it'll cost 1. And then after that, it'll cost 0, which is pretty cool. And then I'm going to channel this lightning orb here. Defect's thing are these orbs. This is like his main thing. You start with this cracked core, which means at the start of each combat you channel one lightning orb. And passively they do a thing. The passive ability is at the end of the turn, it deals 3 damage to a random enemy, right? And if you evoke it, then it'll deal 8 damage to a random enemy. So I'm going to end my turn here because I have no more mana. I could overclock for 0, but I probably wouldn't be able to play anything off of that. So there's close to no point. So I'm just going to end my turn. It decided to send 2 lightning bolts at this guy in the back, which is fine. Okay. So I took no damage because I had the boot sequence. Now I have some choices to make, right? So because I'm taking this fight, so you have to keep in mind your route. So you usually want to go to the map a lot. I need to take this fight, take as little damage as possible, go to this rest site, and then take this fight. Now, if I take a bunch of damage, I can rest and heal up and take this fight, but I really want to rest at the rest sites as little as possible. Not resting and instead using that resource to either upgrade a card or get a key, or in my case, remove a card from your deck, is going to help you way more in the long run. So we want to minimize damage as much as possible here. And with that in mind, we're kind of in a rough spot because there's no way. Well, actually, no, there's not no way. So we're gonna ball lightning, right? That gives us another lightning orb and deals 7 damage. Now this guy is down to 12. If I strike this guy and put him to 6, that would mean that if 2 of these orbs hit him, then that's going to be great. And then that'll save me on damage. The likelihood that both of those happen is pretty low, but I am going to go for it. I'm going to use both of these potions. So this potion gives me 2 dexterity, which means I gain 2 more block from my cards, which resist damage. And then I'm going to use this energy potion, which gives me 2 more energy. So now I can play all of these, right? Okay, so luckily I did that, and I still took nothing. If I had not done that, then I would have taken damage there. Which, you know, is kind of lame. So all of my orb slots are full right now. If I channel another orb, 1 orb gets evoked, like this. You saw how it rotated there? And then when it evoked, it dealt 8 damage to a random enemy. The game chose this guy. Pretty lame. I would have loved it if it chose this guy, but it didn't. Dual cast evokes the same orb twice, like this. Luckily, that hit that guy, like we needed it to. So now we are going to have to take some damage. I'm going to defend instead of hologram because hologram exhausts. So once I play it, I won't get anything back. That'd be a waste of the hologram because I can't play anything. So I'm just going to take 3. This will trigger the Centennial puzzle, which says the first time you lose HP each combat, you draw 3 cards. Count them, 3 cards, which is pretty cool. So Streamline was now 1 mana, and if we play it again, it's actually going to be 0. That's why I like this card Streamline. It becomes absolute 0. The more cards you can play in a turn, the better it is for you generally. Now we are in a bit of a pickle, but that's okay. I'm going to double strike and kill this guy. If you notice these dazed cards, this little green circle right there, that means it's some sort of debuff. These guys' attack pattern is they one turn they put these in your deck, and the other turn they attack you for 10, right? The problem with these is when you draw them, they do nothing. Had this not been in there, I would have drawn 2 defense that I could have played if I wanted to, but instead I drew these. Luckily, they are ethereal, which means that if they're in my hand at the end of the turn, they kind of flutter away. So those go away, so that's fine. All right, and then we drew that. Okay, and there we go. We killed it. Took close to no damage. We got our next relic, which is the Captain's Wheel, which says at the start of your third turn, you gain 18 block for freebles. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. It is the cat. The cat is here. She's chilling. If she bites me, we're going to have problems, and she's going to have to fuck off. But she's fine for now. We got our first rare card in the card rewards. Very cool. There's a card called Hyper Beam. It deals 26 damage to all enemies. Very good. But you lose 3 focus. Focus makes your orbs more effective. So if you lose 3, it makes all of your orbs suck and do nothing. Let's look at the map. Could also take the claw. Valid strat to take the claw here. A lot of people love claw. A lot of people hate claw. I'm thinking that I might want to take none of these cards. You can always skip, right? But I think I might need to take Hyper Beam. What boss am I fighting? I'm fighting against Hexaghost. I think I'm going to skip. I don't think I'm going to take any of those cards. I'm going to go to this rest site, and then I'm going to toke, and I'm going to remove another card so that my deck is even thinner. Going to remove this Defend. And now we have the Burning Elite. The Burning Elite gets a free power-up. In this case, this guy got randomly Regenerate, which gives him 3 HP at the end of his turn. There's a couple things that we want to keep in mind, right? Lagavulin, he's an Act 1 Elite. He will stay asleep for the first 3 turns as long as you do not deal more than 8 damage. If I dealt 9 damage, he would wake up on the next turn. He will wake up on his own in 3 turns from now. But doing this gives you the opportunity to set up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this Channel Lightning, because 2 Lightning Orbs is not going to be enough to break his block. See, and then I'm going to pass. Okay, so we got the Streamline here. Now, I know that the next turn, because of the Captain's Wheel, I'm going to get 18 block. And I know that he's about to attack me for like 20. So I feel like that's going to be pretty useful. So I want to make use of that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Streamline him this turn. And then I'm going to Dual Cast. Do a big chunk of his HP. Next turn, the Captain's Wheel triggers. And I'm only taking 2. Streamline is now 0 mana. And it's dealt 40 damage, which is fantastic. I do want to trigger the Centennial Puzzle, so I am going to not block. I am going to just strike him twice so that triggers. Take a little bit of damage, use your health as a resource, and now I'm here. So because I drew a fuck ton of cards, I have all these cards. Super big hell yeah. Thank you, Centennial Puzzle. So I'm going to boot sequence. That gives me 10 block. It doesn't cost any mana. Super cool. So I'm actually going to hologram here and pick up this Streamline and play it again. Super cool, right? I only need a little bit more block. So I overclocked there for 0 to draw some cards. I didn't draw the Streamline again, which is unfortunate. I think I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go for the full block. I know I'm going to draw the Streamline next turn. Yeah, okay, and then we get him. We only took 5 damage in that. That's fantastic. We get another relic. The relic that we got is the Strawberry, which upon pickup raises our max HP by 7. So we actually netted HP in that fight. And we also get the Emerald Key. So now there isn't going to be another Burning Elite in the next axe. So now we've already gotten that taken care of. Now we can add another card to our deck. Now, what card we're going to add is definitely something to consider. There's a shop here. You know, I think I really want to go all in on this combo thing, but what exactly I'm going to combo, not really sure. Turbo's good. Turbo says it's 0 mana, gives you 2 mana, right? Super fucking awesome, right? Super awesome. The problem is it adds a void into your deck. Just like how Overclock gives you a burn, Void is another dead card that you draw, and whenever you draw it, you lose 1 energy. Even if just by drawing it in your hand, you lose 1 energy. So it's basically giving you a loan on energy, right? Turbo's very good in combo decks. Because I have this Streamline here, I think Turbo's a good pick. But I'm not super confident about it. So now we get another choice. We can either go to a shop or a question mark. I think I'll go to this shop again. We've visited 4 shops this floor. So we can either take Good Instincts, Bullseye, it's on sale, Ball Lightning, Chaos, Auto Shields, Loop, or we can go for another card remove. I think I'm going to go all in on this card remove thing. I'm going to get rid of another strike. And then I'm going to go here. Streamline. Now that's taken care of. I'm going to zap. He's going to take 6 passively. He's about to smack me for 8. I'm going to hologram, pick up Streamline, play Streamline, Overclock, Turbo, evoke that, he's dead. Can I fucking help you, Cat? We can't play right now. We can't. No. That's my headphone cord. That's my headphone cord. We can't play. We can cuddle. That's it. That's all I got for you. You can sit on my lap or you can fuck off. Those are your 2 choices. Choose wisely. Alright, that's fine. You can sit there. Alright. Got a potion. The Potion of Capacity gives us 2 orb slots. So you get more of their passive effects, is the idea there. And then we get a Go for the Eyes, a Rebound, and a Storm. I don't think we're going to take any of those. I want my deck to be very lean. I'm going to take another Toke. And I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of another strike. Now we're down to a 12-card deck. Which is what we started with, but now we have different cards than the shitty starting cards. Okay. So... this is a little rough. Okay. Alright, he's attacking me for a metric fuck ton of damage. That's quite unfortunate. So, you know, yikes. So that's 42. That's about to nuke my health in half. There's a really awkward set of draws there. You know, maybe going aggressively with the Tokes against Hexaghost wasn't the move because he's going to add burns into my deck. And those hurt way worse when your deck is thin versus when it's has a lot of cards in it. Okay. What can I do here? So, one thing I could do is I could defend, hologram, get back, boot sequence. It's not awful. I guess I have to do that to try to minimize as much damage as possible. Go ahead and get boot sequence out of my deck, and then I can ball lightning. Okay. So now we're down to 50 health. If we can win this fight At 1 HP, that's okay. Because when we go to the second floor, we're going to full heal, right? So all I have to worry about is this fight. Because of the Captain's Wheel, I already have full block. So I don't need to worry about that at all. I'm going to go ahead and streamline. I'm going to call lightning. I am going to turbo. And then I'm going to get this zap going. And I'm going to drink this potion. And my idea is to try to get all 5 of these with lightning, if I can. And hope that that consistent 15 damage per turn is going to be enough to get the job done. Is kind of the idea. Or right now it's only 12, but it'll be 15. You know what I mean? So there's a ball lightning. There's a defend. I am going to overclock. That's fine. Okay. So now those orbs are just going to hook me up with free damage. Which is cool. Which is super neat. Alright, now he's attacking for 16. Kind of lame of him, right? I'm going to choose to dual cast there instead of zap to get a little bit of a burst of damage. We can streamline. I can overclock. Draw some more cards. I can streamline again. I am going to take some damage off of these burns, which is unfortunate, but he's only down to 30. Now we're about to take 30. Oh boy. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on. Alright, am I actually dead? So if I defend, that's 15. Plus 19, that's 34. Plus a burn, 32. So I have to defend here to not die. I can't ball lightning. That would kill me. He would be stuck at 9. I now have 2 health. Fun fact for you guys. Orbs trigger before burns do. Which is very relevant right now. Well, it would have been. I just had lethal, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay, we beat the Act 1 boss in Hexaghost by the skin of our teeth. We're at 2 HP. You know, not the best. We're going to take this 104 gold, and we get to add a card into our deck. So we get 3 options. They're all rares when you defeat the Act 1 boss. And which one we're going to take is definitely something to consider. Now we know after this we're going to get another relic. It's going to be a rare, it's going to be a boss relic, which is going to be usually much more powerful than regular. So let's read them out. We have multicast, which mana cost is X. Okay. That means that however much energy you have, that gets played for that. So if I have a lightning orb and I have 3 energy, if I play that for 3, that evokes the lightning orb 3 times. When you upgrade it, it says X plus 1, which is relevant. But what you would want out of something like this is, this would be something that you do if you somehow find a way to get a bunch of energy. And there are ways that Defect has to do that. Turbo, for instance, gives you energy. There's a card called Double Energy. If you get the Ice Cream Cone Relic, your energy doesn't refresh. You know, that sort of thing. That's what you would do. So that you get Amplify, which means the next power card that you play is played twice. Very good effect. However, the problem is we don't have any powers, and a lot of the powers that you would get, playing them twice doesn't do a whole lot. Sometimes it does. Like if you had Echo Form, for instance, Amplified Echo Form, that's the big sexy, right? But we live in reality. And then we have Reboot, which is 0 mana, shuffle all your cards into your draw pile and draw 4. But it exhausts, so you can only do it once per combat. If you upgrade it, unfortunately, it does not does not lose exhaust. Instead, it draws 6 cards instead of 0. So I'm either leaning towards this or this. Reboot or multicast. I don't think Amplify is where we want to go. I want to be very combo-oriented with this deck. So Reboot's going to help with the consistency, and multicast is going to be a good finisher, right? The problem is I think multicast is probably going to be a dead card for me for quite a while until I find a way. So I think I'm going to take Reboot instead. I'm going to take Reboot, and then we get our next reward for beating the first act, which is a relic. Okay, so you can choose one of these 3. You can skip if you don't like any of them, but you probably shouldn't do that. There's Ectoplasm, which gives you a free energy at the start of your turn forever, which is insane, right? But it makes it so that you can no longer gain gold. So no more shops. No more shops for you. I'm not very high on Ectoplasm right now. I might take it in Act 2, but I think it can only generate in Act 1. I don't think I've ever seen it in Act 1. I'm not sure, but I'm not leaning towards taking it here. You have the Nuclear Battery, which means at the start of each combat, you channel 1 Plasma Orb. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot, and the Plasma Orb gains energy when it is evoked. It gives you 1 energy passively every time you start your turn with a Plasma Orb in the chamber. And if you evoke it, it gives you 2 for that turn, which is great. And then you have the Snecko Eye, which at the start of your turn, you draw 2 additional cards. However, you start each combat confused, which means that the cost of all of your cards gets randomized, right? There are decks that make Snecko Eye work. I just had a run off screen where I played a Snecko Eye deck. The direction that I'm going with this, I don't think that that's going to be really where we want to go. The drawing 2 cards each turn is very powerful. Don't get me wrong. Most of what we have right now is 0s and 1s. You know, we're very, very thin. The only thing that we would maybe get a discount on is Streamline, but it's only on the first cast, right? And it doesn't go into the negatives if it, you know, it doesn't work that way. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Nuclear Battery. That sort of gives us a free energy. It's the one with the slowest amount of drawback, and then we're gonna start into Act 2. Okay, we got this guy as our boss. And now we're going to take a look at the map and see kind of what's going on. We're going to take a look at our deck. We want a lot of rest sites. We want a lot of rest sites. We want to be kind of passive, I think, on our routing. So this route has multiple rest sites. I think we're going to go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. Well, I'm going to boot sequence, and then I'm going to zap, and then I'm going to reboot. Streamline. I'll just defend for full block. That's fine. I'm going to dual cast, and then I'm going to ball lightning, and then I'm going to zap. That loses our plasma orb, but that's okay. That gets 3 lightnings into the fray. Because of the captain's wheel, we have full block. Super great. So we don't have to worry about blocking this turn. So we can just do this sort of stuff. I am going to overclock. Turbo dual cast kills. Alright, so we took no damage from that fight. Awesome. We get 18 gold. Now we have the choice between Sunder, Bullseye, and Compile Driver. Sunder, Bullseye, Compile Driver. I think we're going to skip on all those. Have another shop. Get the reinforced body. That's very good. There's Core Surge. There's Cauldron. We could do another card remove. Doom and Gloom is also an option. An artifact is a very good use to have. It exhausts, so I think that, you know, once I play it, I just get the one artifact and then it's out of the deck. So I think I'm gonna take the Core Surge there. I am gonna go for the gamble here. Oh my goodness gracious! I can duplicate a card in my deck. What do I want to duplicate? I don't really have anything that I really want to duplicate. Okay. I could duplicate Hologram. I can duplicate Core Surge. Maybe I duplicate Reboot. I think I duplicate Reboot. That's gonna help. Once I kind of figure out my direction, having Reboot's gonna be quite the boon. So we got 10 block. He's attacking for 14. If I defend here, then that's chill. I am going to deal some damage here. I have an artifact, so the next time that he, you know, does his thing, not going to be that big of a deal. I'm going to go defend, reboot. Defend, zap. I have full block again. Now this guy has 14 plated armor. What I need to have happen is I need to deal damage to him after destroying his block so that it resets. So I have the Captain's Wheel, so I don't need to worry about, you know, don't need to worry about blocking this turn, which is good. Unfortunately, the orbs don't count as attacks, although they are instances of damage. So it unfortunately does not work in the way that we would want it to, ideally. We're about to take 14 again. I would love to streamline here, but I can't. Overclock and a turbo? Okay, turbo, streamline, hologram, pick up streamline, streamline again, strike for lethal. There we go. There we go. That's the combo thing that I'm trying to kind of cobble together. I don't think I want second turbo or leap or a compile drive. I skipped over a bunch of compile drivers. I'm going to go this way. All right, so we got this. Got punished. Should have just taken the elite fight. The elite fight probably might even be easier than this. But it's whatever. It's fine. We got this. So I want to streamline first. And then I want to core surge. I'm going to boot sequence. And then I shall defend. And we are going to take some damage here. But I do get to draw off that, which is good for us. So I'm going to hologram, pick up streamline, play streamline. Then I'm going to reboot. Ball lightning, zap. I could reboot again. I'll reboot again, try to find streamline. Found it. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, all right. So there's an upgraded hologram. When you upgrade hologram, it loses the exhaust. This guy already comes upgraded, so that's going to be very good, I think, for us. So I think we have to take that. Now we have a choice. If we're feeling froggy, we can go into this elite fight, but I don't think that's the move. I'm instead going to come here, and I'm going to remove another card. I'm going to remove the last strike from our deck. And then I think I will go Elite Fight here. We have the Book of Stabbing. Very on the nose enemy here. He's attacking for 14, so I'm going to reboot. Got kind of punished here. We're probably going to have to pop this fire potion. All right, you're back. Hey, welcome back, Cafe Lad. Nice to see you, bud. What were you doing? Were you gardening again? This Book of Stabbing might just kill me. We're going to see. What can I draw? Regular housework. I see. Dude, I absolutely went ham on some housework today. There was a bunch of mold that was growing in our bathroom. Or in both of our bathrooms. And the vents are connected. So originally we thought that it was because there was mold in the vents. Is this thing above the enemies what they're going to do next turn? Yes, exactly. So he's going to attack me for 7 damage 3 times. So I'm going to take 21 if I don't do anything about that. But as we kind of looked more, we realized that the vents were just so clogged with dust that the moisture wasn't getting out, and that's what was causing the mold. So we ripped off the things and cleaned them out so that, you know, we could get airflow in our bathrooms again. So I have to try to figure out a way. This guy's just going to keep attacking over and over again, right? Which is rough for us. So I'm considering overclocking for 0, drawing 2 cards, and if I did, I could draw one of these 2. Been dealing with mold myself, cleaning the outside veranda with vinegar to kill it. I've been using baking soda. Yeah, baking soda kicks mold's ass. I was very surprised with how effective baking soda was. I don't know why that happens, but, you know, it does. Chemistry bullshit, right? Well, first thing I'm going to do is I might die here. I'm almost certain that I'm going to need to use this fire potion, so I will. To deal 20 damage to him. Now I only got to deal 135 before he kills me. Seems like almost everything can kill mold. Makes you wonder how mold even sticks around. It does make you wonder, yeah. I guess it's just because it's very easy for ideal conditions for mold to grow, to pop up, you know? I'm really trying to tank hard about how best to navigate this. How do I win and how do I lose? I lose this if I can't deal sufficient damage. Next turn, my block is covered because I have the captain's wheel. So I'm going to streamline for 20 because I need to start, you know, doing something. And then I'm going to Core Surge. I am going to play this hologram to pick up this turbo. And then I'm going to overclock to turbo again. And then I shall defend. I'm just going to reboot here. There's Streamline. Again, I could turbo a second time for that 5 block, but I don't think that's quite worth it. So I'm just going to take the damage here. He does the big stab, gives us the wounds. That's pretty rough, but, you know, it's what it is. Okay, so we got 18 block from the captain's wheel. Now I'm going to hologram to give us full block, and then I'm going to streamline again. I'm going to overclock, find the streamline again, and then I can ball lightning and then zap. The energy orb got evoked, so I got 2 more energy. So I can evoke that, and then I guess I'll just defend. He's down to 1, so his death is imminent. I'm going to hologram to pick up Streamline just to kill him, to flex on him. We did get a relic. We got the Akabeko, which means your first attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. It's whatever, you know, it's definitely better than nothing, but I'm not super stoked about it if I'm being honest with you. Get the choice of Amplify, Storm, and Chaos. Both of these are meant for the deck that wants to play a bunch of powers. We have 0 powers. We're not trying to build anything in that direction. Channeling 1 random orb is not great. I want to try to eliminate randomness as much as possible. So now we go to a rest site. Let's look at the map. What are we about to do? We're about to go here, here, here. We're about to take another elite fight. So I think we're probably going to have to rest just to make that elite fight a little bit more consistent. We can go here. Start of each combat, heal 2 HP. I think I'm going to take the Sapphire Key instead. Go to this question mark. Got kind of screwed over with the fight, but it's what it is. That's what happens with gambling, right? That's why you don't gamble, kids. So this hand kind of sucks. So luckily, I have a card that lets me just try again, which I shall do. I am going to deal this damage to this guy. They have no cards on my discard pile, so that's rough. So I'm going to boot sequence again. They're attacking for 18 total. I'm going to ball lightning. I'm going to zap. Then I'm going to overclock. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to reboot again. Dual cast. Now I have 4 energy. That was dumb. I'm going to hologram, pick up this dual cast to play it again. Deal a little bit more damage. They're attacking for a lot. There's our streamline. I'm going to streamline this guy for lethal. Then I can turbo, hologram. I'm already at full block. So I'll do that to streamline again. Now my streamline costs 0. And then I will ball lightning. We've still taken 0 damage, but that might not be the case very soon. Luckily, streamline's here. Now we can hologram, pick it back up. We can overclock. Dual cast. Oh, no, it kills. It kills, just barely. By the skin of our teeth. Okay. We got a cool-headed, a sweeping beam, and a turbo. I think we'll skip. You still there, Caffey Lad? So I'm guessing that having a bunch of useless cards is bad, and you want a streamlined deck. Yes, that is true. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Otherwise, you would have picked up something, yeah. And maybe I'm, typically with Defect, you don't really want to do this as aggressively as I'm doing it. I want a streamlined deck, so that way I can consistently do things. That's why I've taken cards in the way that I have. I'm looking for specific pieces to try to make the masterpiece come together. This is not the most consistent way to do it, but when it does come together, it is getting me ever closer to playing the divine move. It's a little Hikaru no Go reference. Some weebery. I'm trying to build a masterpiece right here. Is what I'm trying to do. So like, if I could snap my fingers and remove every card that I didn't want immediately, I would remove these 5. Probably these 5. Maybe. Probably these 3 at the very least. I might keep a defender or a thing. I don't think I'm going to take any of these cards. They're not quite what I'm looking for. We are going to take this elite fight. All right, it's this guy. Okay, I shall ball lightning this guy. Then I'm going to hologram to pick up ball lightning again. And then I am going to say go. All right, we got unlucky there. So the gimmick with this guy is that you want to kill the minions. When you kill the minions, I think this is actually a woman. I'm not sure. It's a gremlin of some unknown gender. I think canonically it's a woman. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, that's a gremlin. When it decides to attack, it's only going to do that 100% of the time if it has 2 minions out or more. If it has 0 minions out, it's very likely to not attack. And when it only has 1 minion out, there's a small chance that it still attacks. So we hit the 25% there. So now we're about to take 30, which is not great. Which we don't love. We definitely do not appreciate very much. I am going to core surge just to get that guy off of the field. I'm going to reboot. Hologram, pick up defend. Play defend again. So we're only taking 15, which isn't that bad. We do get the puzzle trigger, which is awesome. Okay, now he's going to spend his turn, doing his thing. There's a stream. Okay, now we've hit the 0 mana streamline, which is what we want. Now I can hologram to pick up streamline again, to do it again. And then I'm just going to say go. Okay, so now he's buffing, so I really, really need to, if I can, try to kill both of these guys this turn so that he uses his next turn to summon the minions. That's the idea. I might not be able to do that, though, is the problem. So I have to think about the sequencing here. So I can hologram to pick up streamline and go down to 3 energy, and I still have 3 energy, and then I have all these 3 cards. So I need to find a way to kill both of these minions with just a dual cast and a ball lightning. Or need a hologram for something else. So if I ball lightning, this is going to channel this and put this there. Okay, so here's what we just need to get lucky. So I'm going to hologram to pick up streamline, And then I'm going to streamline this chump. Now I'm going to ball lightning this guy. And I just need one of these to hit this guy. Alright, one of them did, so we're lucky. So we're cool. Okay, alright, so we got the favorable condition. Now we can streamline for 0 once again. And we can dual cast. I can hologram to pick up streamline again. Do that. And then I can ball lightning. And now we've got it. We've got it. We did take some damage. Unfortunate. We got the data disc, which gives us 1 focus, which makes all of our orbs a little bit stronger, which is cool. We got claw, ball lightning, and go for the eyes. I'm really looking for cards that give me energy that isn't turbo. Like double energy or aggregate or something. Or cards that draw me cards, and none of these cards do that is the problem. Is Ball Lightning Plus good? Yes, I think Ball Lightning Plus is good. I think it's a good card. And maybe I'm supposed to take Ball Lightning Plus here. But I feel like I'd be diluting my deck a little bit. So maybe, like, I'm more than halfway through Act 2. Maybe at this point I'm supposed to kind of give up on my master plan and try to go for something a little bit more consistent. Let's look at the map. I've got a shop. I've got a shop plus a rest and then a fight and then another rest. That's 2 more card removes. I think the dream is still alive. I'm gonna skip this, although it might be correct to take this ball lightning, but you know, that's what it is. We got the shop. There's an Orichalcum. There's an orange. Orichalcum says if you end your turn without block, you gain 6, which is good. And then there's the orange pellets. This is whenever you play a power attack and a skill in the same turn, removes all your debuffs. But I don't think we want that because we already have a core surge, right? None of these net energy, unfortunately. Deep Breath is 0 mana, draw a card. Somewhat. But in this deck, we want our graveyard to be kind of full. So that we can get max value off of holograms. So maybe we're supposed to go for a card remove here. And then I can card remove, card remove. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's do that. I'm going to get rid of dual cast. And I'm going to go here to this site. I'm going to remove another card. Actually, should I upgrade second hologram here instead? I think upgrading second hologram makes a bigger impact than removing a defend. So I'm going to upgrade the second hologram. We're going to take this fight. We need to 0 damage it. Got unlucky because this is Snecko. And Snecko randomizes the cost of cards in your hand, which is unfortunate because most of our stuff costs 0 or 1. So he's about to tax the shit out of us, and we might die because we can't play our cards, which is not good. But, you know, it's what it is. We're going to reboot here. There's a streamline. We can... I'll just zap here. We took away half of his health, which is cool. The focus from the data disk is making our orbs more effective, which is cool. Alright, so reboot used to cost 0. Now it costs 2. Overclock used to cost 0. Now it costs 2. Thanks, Snecko. I think I kind of have to reshuffle, though. Alright, so we got a 0 mana overclock, which is good. 0 mana streamline. Fortunately, we did not find the core surge, which would have actually negated that, but we didn't find that in time. Streamline is 0, so I can hologram here. I can actually turbo, gain 2 energy, hologram, pick up streamline, play core surge. And then he's down to 3. I am taking damage. But he's dead next turn. That's the best that I could really do. We got a colorless potion, which might help us. We got a hyper beam, a cold snap, and a compile driver. At max, this says 1 mana, deal 10 damage, draw 2. Which is good. I think we need to take compile driver. It's unfortunate. All right, now we're at 34. I do not think I could reasonably take the boss fight without resting here. So I am going to rest, which is unfortunate. I would have preferred to not have to do that, but is what it is. I am going to Core Surge. Look at this colorless potion. I'm going to Metamorphosis, which gives us 3 random attacks that all are 0 cost, which is cool. So we have those for this combat. I'm going to Zap. I need to find Streamline. There's a compile driver for 0. There's FTL. I can overclock. Still did not find... Oh, I can hologram for compile driver. Play compile driver again. Draw 2 more cards. There's a Core Surge. And then I guess I'm just going to Ball Lightning. There's that damn Streamline. I'm going to hologram, pick up Streamline again. I'm going to turbo so that I can actually play it. And then I'm going to reboot. There's that 0 mana Streamline. We are going to take some damage here, but that's fine because we're going to draw some cards off of our Centennial Puzzle. All right, FTL draws us a card because we haven't played more than 3 cards this turn, which is cool. So I can hologram to pick up Streamline, play Streamline. I can hologram again to pick up Streamline and play it. I'll compile driver to draw 2. If I Ball Lightning, that evokes this orb, which gives me some more energy. I can use that to overclock, draw the other Streamline, but that's probably a waste on that guy. So instead I will zap. And then I'll hologram again to pick up another one. Okay, there we go. Now he's attacking for 24, which isn't the worst. I'm going to FTL, draw a card. I'm going to boot sequence to get that out of my deck. If I hologram to pick up FTL, it will no longer draw a card. So I'm going to compile driver. I can hologram to pick up this compile driver to draw a card. And then I can hologram again to pick up this other hologram to play another hologram so that I can pick up compile driver. And then there's Streamline. And then I'm at 25 and that's full block. All right, that works okay. That works okay. That works fine. That works fine. I'm gonna Ball Lightning, zap, defend. All right, he's attacking for 58 now. So we kind of have to kill him like right now, which is not the best, but it is what it is. Okay, we can hologram to pick up Streamline again. And I think we're dead. Wait, no, we're not dead. Wait, are we? 15 plus 46 is 61. All right, yeah, no, we're not dead. We're at literally 3 health. Okay, yeah, math is good. Hologram, pick up streamline, play it. There we go. Okay, awesome. Cool. Once again, beat the boss by the skin of our teeth. That's fine. We hit the distilled chaos potion, which is cool. Now we have another choice. So we can bias cognition, buffer, or hyper beam. That's the third hyper beam that I've seen, which is kind of crazy. Kind of insane. I didn't want the first one, so I don't know why the game would give me the second one. There are a lot more hits that we could have got off of this. Buffer is okay. Bias cognition is also good. So what bias cognition does is it gives you 4 focus, so your orbs are 4 times more powerful, but they slowly get less powerful as the turns go on. So you wouldn't ever probably want to play bias cognition on turn 1 unless you're confident you can kill that quickly. Because both of these are powers, and once you play a power, it's out of your deck. I think I'd want one of these. I don't really do a lot with orbs, though. So I think I'm just going to take buffer. Okay, now we have a choice. So now there's 3 options. There's a Sacred Bark, which doubles the effectiveness of potions. So if something gives you 5 strength, it just gives you 5 strength twice. And that's it. Sacred Bark kind of sucks. There are cards that give you potions. So, like, if you had a consistent 4 potions, then I would take Sacred Bark, but otherwise, not too high on it. The other option is Runic Pyramid, which says at the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Pretty good. And there's the Busted Crown. You gain an energy at the start of your turn, and future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. We're still looking for pieces. If our deck was a little bit more complete, I would be more willing to take Busted Crown. But I think we're going to take Runic Pyramid. That's going to help our combo potential, because now we don't refresh our hand every time. All right, so we luckily didn't get Time Eater as a boss. That makes comboing off much more difficult. At some point, we need to rest and get the Ruby Key at this point. We're still looking for pieces. I think I'm going to go this way to hit the shop and then kind of decide from there. Okay. So... Well, we're definitely going to boot sequence, gain some block. Gonna go ahead and Core Surge, and then I'm gonna reboot. I'm gonna play this Distilled Chaos. I'm at 20 block, and they're all attacking for 32. So I need 12 more block. So I'll defend... Hologram, pick up hologram, pick up hologram. Oh, with 2 holograms, if you just need a bunch of block, you can just do this, which is cool. Now we're at 40 block, so I'll go ahead and channel this lightning right here. If you have infinite energy, that's infinite block right there. Now, getting infinite energy, different. It's a different problem, but. That is how you would do it, you know. You just play hologram to pick up the other hologram, then you play it again, you know, go from there. I'm going to streamline this guy. Then I'm going to overclock. I'll compile driver. Oh boy. I need to reboot to try to find turbo. I found it. Oh yikes, that was... Oh man, that's really rough for us. That's really rough for us. So these guys' gimmick is if you don't kill the other guys, 2 turns after they go, they actually regrow. So burst killing one of them actually would end up biting you in the ass. I'm gonna zap. All right, now that guy's dead. I mean, there's literally no way that we... Well, if we find Streamline, we might be able to. The problem is 4, 8... Oh, that draws 2. Alright, there's the Streamline. Now I can hologram to pick it back up and Streamline again. And now I can... Turbo, so that I can Ball Lightning. And he's super dead, but just in case, I'll do all this stuff. Okay, cool. Took some damage. Unfortunate. Here's second Streamline. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in the way where if I lower the cost by Streamline of 1 card, a second copy would do so. Doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately. Third hologram is an option. Take this question mark. I'm actually going to take this curse here to get a little bit of healing going, because I'm about to go to the shop. Can't lose all that gold. Got to go here. There's the Dolly's mirror. Is there anything that we want to copy? Not really. Is hologram plus like having another Streamline anyway, right? Pretty much, yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a scenario where I can go Streamline, Streamline. Now Streamline costs 0. I play Streamline for 0. I hologram to pick it back up, play it again, and then I kind of go from there, right? But I can only do that as many times as I have energy. So I'm looking for pieces that give me energy, and Defect has a lot of them, you know. But Turbo is just kind of a crutch. It doesn't really give us what we need, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to go for this card remove because I took this curse so I could heal up a little bit so I didn't have to rest at a rest site. Fission is good, but you kind of need to upgrade it to really get the big kahuna off of it. I don't think... Well, maybe scrape. No. We need stuff that isn't that. I need to rest as many times as possible, or I need to hit rest sites as much as possible. So if I go this way, I hit 1, 2. If I go this way, I hit 2, The difference is this way I hit an elite. I'd rather hit an elite. So I'm going to go this way. All right, so now we have Boot Sequence, Zap, Ball Lightning, Hologram, and Turbo as our starting 5. We're about to get attacked for 9 from this guy. We're about to get attacked for 11 from this guy. And this guy's about to give us a negative effect. He's going to put those shitty cards in our deck that make our lives harder. This guy has this little thing under his HP bar that says Thorns. So whenever I play an attack card in his direction, I'm going to take 4 damage. So I want to make sure that if I'm attacking him directly, I have block up first. And this guy has this little thing, which is explosive. In 3 turns, he's going to explode and deal 30 damage. So I need to turbo kill this guy and also block this chump. Luckily, Ball Lightning does an extra bit of damage from Akabeko, which is cool. I can Zap. Unfortunately, didn't really hook us up too much. I can Hologram to pick up another Ball Lightning and do that. And now I just have to hope that it hits this guy. It did not. Did not, which is unfortunate. So here I can do the first Streamline. Now I can Hologram to get it back. I can Turbo to gain some energy. Streamline. Now I'll Overclock. We can Core Surge to gain an artifact. I can... Might as well reboot. That's probably a waste there, actually. Oh, I have Runic Pyramid. Duh. I don't discard cards anymore. Okay. That really sucks for burn. I need to find a med kit so that I can get rid of these. So I have 18 block, so I can Streamline. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got a Strength Potion. All right, so we get Rebound, Rip and Tear, and Reprogram. Rebound has potential. Deals 12 damage, but the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile, which is cool. Problem is we're looking for ways to get energy, and we're not finding it. And I might be shooting myself in the foot here trying to craft this masterpiece, because it requires specific cards. I think we take this elite fight. Okay, we have this guy. We might need this potion. So I'm going to Boot Sequence. I'm going to Streamline, then I'm going to Reboot. I'm just going to Zap. Get another Lightning Orb. Okay, we took some damage, so we draw, which is good. Streamline now costs 0. So now we can Hologram, pick up Streamline, do it again. Now we can... We gotta get 8 more block. If I do this, I draw 2, and I know that I draw the Hologram plus. Hey, Caleb11100, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're fucking awesome. Does the 11100 have any significance? Or is that just what was available? Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna... Fuck. So I'm gonna Hologram again so that I can pick up the other Streamline and play it again. Now I'm at 10. Hey, welcome in, Caleb. Thanks for the chat. How are you tonight? Had you play a lot of Slay the Spire? Or is this the first time seeing this game? Do you like the Defect? I'm going through a bit of a renaissance with the game myself. So there is an argument to just do nothing and take the 3 here. There is also an argument to not doing that. You're doing good. How are you? I play a lot of Slay Spire. Defect's your favorite. Defect's your favorite, dude. Awesome. You're probably better than me at Defect then. I'm trying to cobble together a absolute bastardization of Defect right here. I'm on the quest for a masterpiece. I'm not chasing consistency. I'm chasing brain chemicals and dopamine. I'm looking for pieces to try to make this kind of pile work. Trying to get like a streamline hologram, loop set up, but I need energy in order to do it. And I haven't found any sources of energy other than turbos. And turbo doesn't really get you to infinity because of the voids, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I'd be looking for like double energies and aggregates. Haven't found many ways to draw cards either. Trying to think. You rarely pass on a focus card when offered. That's my biggest fundamental. I pass on a focus card. I did pass on bias cognition in favor of buffer, I think. I took buffer over bias cognition and after Act 1, I think. How do you feel on Hyper Beam? Because I got offered Hyper Beam 3 times this run, and I passed on all times. Yeah, focus is what makes your orbs better. I think I'm just going to eat the 3 and say go. Okay, there's our streamline. Bias condition is really good with core surge because the artifact can negate the debuff from it. Yes. Oh! Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about the debuff. Okay. That's choice. I think I picked up the core surge before I picked up bias cog, so if that would just make it a 4 free focus, which would be insane. So I definitely should have got that. That was a huge misplay. Didn't even consider that. Thanks for the tip there, Caleb. Hyper-Beam's awful, but the only time I actually want to see one is on floor 2 or in a reprogram build. Yes. I'm not very high on Hyper Beam. Alright, so I guess I'm going to hologram and pick up the 0 mana streamline again. I'm going to reboot. I'll overclock. Another hologram. Overclock. I'll play buffer. There's my boy. There's my boy. Okay. My boy's in there. I'm going to zap to get some more energy, to get some cards out of my hand. This draws 1. Didn't get what we wanted, but we can overclock. Now we can streamline, hologram, pick up streamline, hologram again to pick up another streamline. Do that. We're about to get 40, but we have buffer, so that gives us a turn. So as long as we have, I'll probably do this. So you said focus is the main thing to go for. Does that mean that the bread and butter of the defect is orb stuff? Yeah, the orb stuff. I mean, like, from my understanding, Caleb, you can correct me if I'm wrong. From my understanding, defect, pretty much every strategy uses orbs in some way. You know, you can theoretically build a deck that doesn't really care about orbs, but orbs are really good. And if you're going for like an infinite block machine with frost, orbs matter. If you're going for like an electrodynamics deck, orbs also matter then. And focus scales really well. With Slay the Spire, you want to find a way to scale best that you can. Well, fuck me, dude. Okay. Alright, sure game. Message received. I'll go fuck myself. Alright. I'm going to turbo. So I can hologram and pick up. Compile driver draws a card and does more. There you go. Alright, we killed him. We got the Molten Egg. Oh boy, halfway through Hack 3. Molten Egg. The preferred way is to buff focus and play defect is to fill up Ord Slops with frost and cook a darkness in the back to finish enemies with. Yes. I think that's probably the most consistent way. I built an all-for-one deck off stream not too long ago that was the big sexiness. I was very happy with it. And once I played that, so the rough story is, for those of you who are just joining, is that I didn't really like the defect at all. When I first started playing Slay the Spire, I fell in love with Silent, and I was like, I'm going to get her to A20. I did get her to A20. And once I did that, I was like, okay, done with the game. My girlfriend really, really loves Slay the Spire. When I showed it to her, she immediately fell in love with Defect. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to put more time on a Defect so I can help her, right? Because she's like super into it. So I'm trying to get some more hours in Defect. I'm trying to climb up to A20 with him. But so I was just kind of going through the motions. But once I figured out the all-for-one deck, I was like, oh, dude, I love this. This is great. This is fantastic. You know, I had a few good experiences with Defect that's got me hooked, you know, and I feel that, you know, that invigoration that I once had. Molten Egg is cool, I guess, but technically this gains us energy, but not this turn. Focus is the primary way to scale. Defect scaling is very important. Hell yeah. With this pile, Caleb, how do you feel about charge battery? How do you feel about charge battery plus here with this pile? Baylor Lord Defect cards tier list helped on YouTube. Helped me to become really good with Defect. Yeah, Baylor Lord. I've seen his stuff. I don't know if he's considered the GOAT or not, but he's really, really good. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence about it, but okay. So we're here. I need to get the Ruby key at some point. I'm going to have at max 2 more rest spots. I think I'll probably take the Ruby key now. Go ahead and get that out of the way. All right, so we got this chump. We can go here. I'll just reboot. Hey, there we go. 0 mana Streamline and a Core Surge. Fuck yeah. Okay. We have Boot Sequence. There's no way we get enough Streamlines this turn to like kill him. But we can buffer to buy us a turn. And we can Ball Lightning and then hologram our Streamline back. Deal a honest gentleman's 20. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest work, you know. Playing Streamline for 0 every other turn, you know, it's not flashy, but you know, it's good for the soul, you know what I mean? Another thing they really like is to manage deck size. You're at 17 cards. That's excellent. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got my first relic was the Peace Pipe. So that's why I was like, okay, I really want to try to maximize this. So I took, like, I removed... I only have 3 defense left for my... I got rid of dual cast, all my strikes, and 2 defense. I'm going to reboot here. I'll compile driver. And then I'll Ball Lightning. You aim for 38 cards or less with Defect. Love to have small decks when I can. Yeah, Defect is probably the character that's the most resistant to having a really big deck size, from my understanding. You know, I think that Ironclad and Watcher really want the smallest deck size possible. Silent can get away with a little bit more, and Defect can get away with 40 plus if he needs to. Do not have the Streamline in my yard, which is unfortunate. I can overclock. There's the Streamline. So now I can hologram. Pick up Streamline. Play it. Then I can hologram again. Pick up another Streamline. Play it. Then I can... zap to net some energy. I can that was poor sequencing. I should have compiled drivered first. That was rough. I would have drawn an extra card. Duh. I'll charge battery here. And I'll go for another 16 for full block. 41 cards is fine. Most seeds Defect. 42 plus can become dangerous in many seeds. Okay, all right. I'll try to remember that heuristic from our resident Defect expert. Do you have like a win rate with Defect? Like, do you have like an A20 win rate? Like, are you to that level where you're keeping track of all that? There we go. Got a focus potion, which is cool. I'm not hot on any of these cards. I don't think I want second charge battery. I'll go here for this chest. Oh boy, the Omamori. Halfway through Act 3. I am so excited. I'll go to the shop. The 4th hyper beam of the run. Oh boy. Oh boy. How lucky am I? You mostly just play on Ascension 1. I'm really losing with Defect now, though. Yeah, are you of the opinion that, oh, Manifest Destiny's Child, what's up, big dog? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Yeah, are you of the opinion that Ascension 1 is easier than Ascension 0 because of elite elite smashing? No, I'm not getting body, dude. I'm halfway through Act 3. Suck my dick, Manifest. What the fuck you talking about, dude? No way, man. No way, dude. I'm killing it with Defect, bro. Got the Peace Pipe, first relic. Removed a whole bunch of bullshit-ass cards. You know, we're a lead, mean, streamlined plus the machine. That's what we're doing, bro. And I went to the shop, and they don't fucking have anything that I care about. Maybe I just take a potion? Am I going to hit another shop? I mean, there's going to be one in Act 4. Maybe I should just save my money for that. A working Streamlit, yes. A1 is generally easier than a 0. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I could never. You could never. Oh, dude, that's the dream, bro. I mean, is it working? I mean, like, I'm not dead, so yeah, in that instance it's working, but it doesn't feel like it's working, you know. But I've been looking for like an aggregate or a double energy, and if I can get that going, then that's like, you know, that's like the hotness, right? Like that would be ideal. But I don't think it looks like I'm not finding that. You can't really. Turbo's a crutch. You can't really rely on it too much. Well, hang on. I have Runic Pyramid. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think about this. So, is there a way that I could set up a scenario where, because I have the Runic Pyramid, I have enough cards in my hand to where I can repeatedly streamline plus turbo, get all the voids in my graveyard, and then never draw them? No, because each time that I turbo loop, the chances of me drawing the void grow higher and higher. So that wouldn't work. But that almost works. If I had Medkit, that would work. It's 20 personalities in a trench coat. Yeah. Yeah, our resident schizophrenic in Cafe Lad. I don't think I take anything here, dude. Except maybe bandage up, but I mean, like, what the fuck am I doing? You know, like, I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna go here to this rest stop. Thought a second charge battery plus was really good, especially with Pyramid. 10 block, 0 net cost. Maybe I should have thought of the second charge battery a little while longer. So if I go for a card upgrade, what the fuck am I upgrading? I really don't need to upgrade. I mean, I could upgrade Zap, I guess, but that feels lame. I'm gonna remove a card. I'm gonna get rid of this Defend. I'm feeling froggy, guys. I'm feeling froggy. I'm gonna go for this elite fight. All right, it's against this this guy. I'm gonna ball lightning, and then I'm gonna reboot. Then I'm going to compile driver. My boy Streamline. I'm going to turbo. And then charge battery. And then reboot. And then I guess I'll just zap. Okay. In Pyramid decks, Charge Battery Plus is especially good because large block and 0 deck clog liability. Zero deck clog liability. Can you expand on what that terminology means there, Caleb? Deck clog liability? My brain isn't connecting those dots. What's in my graveyard? Zap and 3 burns. We're about to take actual infinity damage. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to hologram, and I'm going to pick up charge battery again, and I'm going to play it. Oh, this is a way to net some energy. Oh, that was so greedy. That was so greedy. That was so greedy. All right, now my streamline is 0. We'll keep these. Ult me Nemesis Uwu. Dude, I kind of got ulted there. I'm going to Core Surge to get that out of my deck. We're almost at full block. I can compile driver. I'm going to buffer and defend to get these voids out. All right. You think there's a Nemesis? Maybe this is the Nemesis stepsis, right? Looks pretty gender neutral to me. Wait, actually, no, that's not true. Well, because that's a bull's skull, right? Because it has horns. If hand has 6 cards or more, then they won't get full 5-card draw next turn. It's not quite 0 deck clog liability, but close. Gotcha. I mean, we want the streamline in our graveyard. Man, we're about to take 45 again. Maybe we should just get this buffer, right? I mean, I can... What do I draw? Charge battery. Alright, there's charge battery. Alright, so now... I'll play this defend. And then I'll just let everything chill. And next turn we go for the big kahuna. Alright, we got second hologram. Feels good. Streamline. Hologram. Streamline. Hologram. Streamline. Compile driver. We can do this. Gain some energy. We can zap. And that's just going to have to be good enough. 25, 21. So I'm going to turbo here so that I can full block. Oh, he was dead anyway. I mean, I was bitching about not having energy, and the game did give me Lantern. So, I mean, that's great, I guess. I'll take that. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, guys. It's all for one. Holy shit. Okay. Am I an all for one deck? I have turbo. I am not an all for one deck. Well, actually, hang on. All for one picks up Streamline. And that's it. For 2 mana. Is there a loop here that I'm not seeing? Okay, so if let's assume that Streamline's already for 0 in my graveyard. Okay. So, need Madness, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I got the Madness event earlier, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna... I took the heal so that I could... I took the curse and the heal because there's a shop right next to it, so that I didn't have to rest. But I'm trying to think, okay, so like... Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. Okay, so, like, we're going to have our graveyard, and we have Runic Pyramid, so we don't discard cards, right? All for One picks up zeros, right? So, it doesn't pick up burns. So, if I get to the point to where I have All for One... Okay. Okay, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Okay. I'm thinking. If I play All for One, pick up Streamline, Turbo, Overclock. Okay? Then I play Turbo, get a Void in my graveyard. I need physical cards. Okay, Cat. I'm sorry. I know you're comfortable. I need you to move, please. I need this space. I'm sorry. Say hello to chat. There you go. All right. Goodbye, Cat. All right. Okay, hang on. I need physical cards to represent this. Okay. All right. Okay. So this Pyrite Spellbomb will be this Thrawn Dynamo will be Turbo, and then this Pyrite Spellbomb will be Overclock. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I got that, and then I need an All for One. This Reality Chip will be All for One, and then I have Streamline. Okay. So I play All for One, and I pick up the 0 mana Streamline. I play Streamline to get it back. I play Turbo to get the energy, right? And then All for One's in my graveyard. I can pick up All for One off of a hologram to do it again, right? And then it only picks up things the only time. Okay, wait, no. I think we are on. We're okay. This can work. 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 Okay. Hang on. There's a way to make this work. That's pretty good for our All for One deck. Okay. All right. I'm sorry I moved you, Cat. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. You can come back. You can come back. Here you go. You can come right back there. That's fine. All right. You can stay. It's okay. I just needed that space for a little while. Okay. All right. There's a way to make this work. I'm like 70% sure that there's some form of pseudo infinite loop here. We're going to see though. So first I'm going to Streamline. And then I'm going to reboot. Ball Lightning. I guess I'll All for One for nothing. Okay, so we're about to take 25. I'm going to buffer. And I'm going to hologram. That was dumb. Yeah, I'll just pick up all for one to put it on my hand. And then I can... Well, I can charge battery. If I turbo, defend, that's 25. Actually, I'm going to do that. There we go. All right, so that's full block. So now I just have buffer up. Okay. All right, so we have the all for one. Okay. Streamline is now 0 mana. Okay. So now if I all for one, it picks up Streamline again. So now I can reboot. That's second hologram right there. You still need a block for 10. Oh yeah, yeah. No, sorry. Is there a bit of a lag in the stream? Okay. When you guys hear this, somebody say spoons. All right, 5 second delay. 5 second delay. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, we're talking about the previous turn. Let me double check. It looks like my bitrate's fine. All right, I'm gonna because I'm off of a smaller screen and my setup's a little bit different than normal. I'm just gonna completely pretend YouTube doesn't exist, because right now not a whole lot of people tune into the YouTube, and nobody really. There's people who watch it and lurk, but nobody is active in the chat. Okay. Yeah, there's a lag. Yeah, sorry about that, Caleb. I mean, I'm hardwired in, doing the best that I can. Sorry about any inconvenience. We love our YouTube bros. We do love our YouTube bros. Even though they're not active, they're still there, and we know that they're there, and we're appreciative of that. I really just want to draw one card, is the thing. I want to draw a singular cardboard. Oh, actually, so here, I can forethought this core search, then I can overclock to draw it, and then I can play it to get it out of my hand. Now I can hologram and pick up all for one. I can turbo so that I can all for one. Get back Streamline, he's dead. Okay, well, not quite an infinite loop, but we're getting there. We are actually getting there, which is sick. That is slick nasty. We're gonna say fuck it to all this shit. I don't think this deck wants any of that. Then we have a final rest before a fight with Donu and Deku. I think that's their names. So we can either remove a card, upgrade a card. Is there any card that we need to upgrade? Put any number of cards from your hand to the bottom of your draw. They cost 0. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy goddamn fucking shit, dude. We gotta upgrade the shit out of Forethought. I didn't know that's what upgraded Forethought did. It's any number? Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. Okay. Right, the run is live. The run is live. The run is, in fact, live. Okay? Too small of a deck for any of those to be useful. I'm on the quest. I'm on the quest for the divine move, Caleb. So first I'm going to overclock. I'm going to boot sequence. And then I'm going to reboot. There's another overclock plus compile driver. I'll compile driver. We got the Streamline. He's going to come so hard when the combo hits that he sees God. Dude, exactly. I don't think the combo will hit, but we're close. We're like 94% there to true infinity, right? So like we're on the verge. I can smell it. Can you guys smell it? Because I can smell it. Smells like lavender. That's what infinity smells like, Chad. All right. We're going to Streamline this doofus. And then I'm going to hologram, pick up Streamline. Now Streamline officially costs 0. And then I'm just going to chill. I'm going to eat some damage, draw some cards, right? Okay, all right. Upgraded Forethought is extremely good in this deck. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Caleb, when you hear this message, say spoons. Because I think that you're way lagged behind Manifest. I wasn't talking to you, Manifest. I was talking to Caleb. Dude, Caleb's on like a 30-second spoons lag. Caleb, I would recommend refreshing. Yeah, dude, Caleb's like 35 seconds behind me, bro. Dude, Caleb's my reinforcements for the defect. I played myself. Am I just dead? Not quite. I got a little bit too greedy with that. Okay, alright. Got the buffer. Got the zap. You left and rejoined? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, now I think... no, buffer saves me. Okay, now we're actually dead if we don't go off this turn. Okay. Charge battery. Ball lightning. Hologram, pick up compile driver. Lets us draw our entire deck. Okay, our deck is now 0. All for One picks up Streamline. Okay, wait, hang on, wait. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There might be a loop here. Maybe. Okay. I'm trying to think. Fuck. Okay. This is hard. Why didn't I just build an infinite frost deck? That would have been so much less brain power than what I'm trying to do. The neurons are trying to fire. They're doing their best. I need some more caffeine. I need some. I don't have any more caffeine. No, I can make some tea. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make some tea and be back because I think we're on the verge of a combo. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, okay, all right. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. In this fight, it's best to kill Donu, then Deka. Donu is the one that strength buffs them. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me that, Caleb. Brain cells in the middle of Secret Handshake. Viewers went up to 11 while you were gone. Welcome in, viewers. Unfortunately, I'm probably not as good of a streamer as the chair. Chair Sama. I will also vote for Chair Sama. You know, they might go. They did. You know, 2 people joined just for Chair Sama. And the second I came back, they dipped. You know, so I mean, you know, message received. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chair Sama wins by landslide. Oh, hang on, let me get this playlist going again. Okay. All right. Okay. So, if this is gonna work, I need to make it so that when I play All for One, the forethought is in my yard when I play it. Okay. So that way I can make everything 0, right? So I'm definitely gonna need All for One, right? There's a way to make this work. Sorry, is anybody else thinking the same thing that I'm thinking, or do you guys think that I'm fucking tripping? Because like I'm trying to make this work. I think somebody with at least 13 more IQ points than me could make this work. Now I'm just trying to punch above my weight class as far as intelligence goes, best that I can. You're wondering why you're fighting a donut. Well, I'm not only fighting a donut, I'm also fighting that diamond guy. It's too fucking hot. What am I going to hit with All for One now? Literally just Streamline. Dat foiled 3rd grade, so he's been tasked with beating up his nemesis shapes. Oh, Dat failed 3rd grade? Yeah. No, I did really good in 3rd grade, actually. Really good. Like, my teacher, like, really liked me, and she was like, you're going to be a doctor one day because your handwriting sucks. She was wrong. But she believed in me. You know, that's what matters. That's what matters. A+ in finger painting? Yeah, exactly. Wow, flex much? Dude, I'm sorry that you didn't have a supportive 3rd grade teacher. Okay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. It's all the things. I don't know what you want from me, dude. I'm just trying to share my experience. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Little fucking teacher's pet, mate. Oh, what you mean? What you mean, Cappy lad? Oh, dude. I haven't had any support. I mean, if it makes you feel better, the support really didn't make much of a difference for me. So, you know. Can you lay down, cat? Did you sleep with a teacher for those grades? No, I did not. No Battle Brothers tonight. No Battle Brothers yet. Maybe Battle Brothers later. I'm not sure right now. No, Cat. You can't play with my fucking goddamn drawstrings for my pants. You can't do that. You got to stay here, or you can fuck off. What has happened all stream? You're marvelous. Thanks for asking. Yeah, welcome in, Dread. Welcome in, Rocks. Nice to see you guys. We were playing some Slay the Spire, and I'm trying my best to figure out how the fuck to make this infinite, because we're on the verge of it actually being infinite, but it's absolutely very much not. Okay, here's what I can do. So first thing I can do is I can forethought Core Surge and Hologram. Then I can overclock to draw 2. Now I can Core Surge and I can Hologram again to pick up All for One. Now I can All for One and pick up all this shit. It doesn't seem that I've found the infinite. What the fuck? Manifest, please. Please do mod things. Without some healthy abuse. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Okay. Jesus Christ. You guys are talking about butt plugs as I'm trying to combo off. What the fuck's going on? Okay, hang on. Rox is a tyrant. Rox is a tyrant. Okay. Sure. Guys, Caleb isn't used to you guys yet. Oh my god. Who paid to change the sign? That was brand new. Brand new paid to change the sign. That's what the sign says right now. It says Dat Family. I don't remember the context as to why he changed the sign, but that was it. That was like 2 weeks ago. Rox is why you're exiled from Discord. Caleb is like a Native American we just sneezed on. He's not indoctrinated to our bullshit. What? Oh my god, guys. We're always like this. Actually, this is a pretty light night. So far, this is probably, I'd say it's average. You definitely have had, some worse. The shit posting has, occasionally reached heights much greater than this. That is true. Extremely light. It's not extremely light. Extremely light's a bit of a stretch. All right, I think I might be dead is the problem. So I can overclock again, hope that I draw something, and I do not. Let's see, I have 31, so I'm about to take 36. Yeah, I think I'm dead. All right, well, this run's about to be over. I can defend, and I can zap. Doesn't really do anything for me though. There was a way for me to go off there, but I didn't find it. If anybody else can figure out how to do that, then go ahead and let me know. Discord to the next cog in the chain of command. Manifest, what say you? This trade guy seems cool. We should join the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't actually banned. It is an exile ban. Was it Rox who banned you, Dread Spider? As the honorary mod? Rox, why did you exile Dread Spider? Rox busted you. Okay, dude. Okay, man, sure. I don't fucking know, dude. Alright, looks like I'm dead. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Alright, whatever. You don't have any power, but all the responsibility. Yeah, that's what it's like being an honorary mod, Rox. Oh, damn, dude. It's okay, Rox. I forgive you. All right. Well, I guess we're starting a new run there, guys. So let's go. You will now go to get some sleep. Hey, Caleb. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Thanks for the follow. Hope that I see you again sometime. Have a good night, Caleb. We're gonna go back in with Defect. Flee from this madness. Join Discord. We do have a Discord command. If you guys want to throw that in there. Hope to see you again too. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Caleb. Caleb saw our bullshit. Was like, I gotta sleep and but yeah, it's probably like 9 in the morning for wherever Caleb's at in the world. Like he's about to go to work and he's like, yeah, time to hit the sack. Hey, let me get out of there. Will you lift the exile ban? I have to return to some videotapes. Okay. Oh, random rare relic for 21 damage. There we go. The wing boots. Okay, I want to smash elite fights in Act 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are they? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all these are on the 6th ones. And then those are 7. Then there's some on 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I go there, I can hit 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Okay. Brodo wrote me into this. Okay, so let me break it down for you there, Dread Spider, okay? Right? You were put on strike 2. That is objectively true. You were on strike 2. And Rox was made the honorary mod, right? I said that it came with no powers but all the responsibility. If he exiled you, the meme that you posted was a joke, right? So that doesn't violate the rules. Just because it mentions politics doesn't violate the rules. If you wrote a dissertation on your stance on like fucking tax breaks for corporations or whatever, that's politics, right? I know, but you know, nobody was looking at that meme that you posted. Megan Rock's honorary mod was a grievous error on the part of that. Shame he may never live down. Yes, that was a... Might have also been joking about what is this 2 to 3 rule breaks. It is an exile ban. It's way more binding. No, do not... No. No, ma'am. No. Tell chat what you did. Tell chat what you did. She started biting my headphone cord. She's going to electrocute herself. The snail shadow government diagram I drew was my real opinion. Should I get paid for that? Your drawing was shit, dude. Tell him it's all the things. Tell him. Rox is the great exiler. I suppose that... No, you gotta get down now. You gotta get down. No, ma'am. I'm about to go put you in timeout if you don't chill the fuck out.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rocking Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30.
My exile shall continue until I get express permission from Manifest to return. Okay. All right. You can set that stipulation. She gets attention when she bites on that, so maybe she wants something. Well, no, she wants to play right now, dude. That's the thing, right? She was up here laying down right next to my keyboard, chilling before I went up to get some tea, and she was chill, right? So, well, actually, no, you're right. I mean, she's got food and water, so here I'll fill up her food and water. Here I'll fill up her food and water. Make sure she's okay. Run ads for a minute.
Against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah. Cause every verse I let the blood soak. Hey, yeah. Every verse I let the blood soak.
Okay, all right. I gave the cat food and water. She already had some, but I gave her more. So, you know. No. Does that mean you'll never lift my exile? Going from rocks to dread is diabolical. We will not be making dread a moderator. Also, Manifest doesn't have the power to elect mods. Only I have the power to elect mods. So if you want a mod to be elected, you got to come to me, right? That's how it works. You know. So yeah. Also, Dread Spider has repeatedly said, "I could, I won't. I could elect you, but I won't." You know. You do have the power to judge what you use liberally. That's true. Dread Spider has said on multiple occasions that he does not ever want to be a mod, which I respect. Dylan is a right-hand man. He might have those powers. Dread Spider, I just said that you said that. I literally just said Dread Spider says that he will not be a mod. I was... Yeah. I'm literally saying the same thing that you just said. There hasn't been a lick of confusion since the start. I will flee from all that which encompasses responsibility. That's reasonable. The problem is that by your own admission, everything you post is a joke. Oh wow, he got you. It's all the things. That's a solid point. Does that mean that we have to? Does that mean that we have to opposite day Dread Spider and just take the exact opposite of what he says? Okay. I want to go here. So I'm going to go here. I want to be in this general direction. I'm going to start here. Yeah, I'm going to start here. Okay. We're going to zap, strike. Easy day. Why the fuck doesn't it... Hot girl opposite day bitches. Everything I post is a joke, and I am a great mod candidate. I've said repeatedly that, you know, The only person who I would consider for moderator next would be Rox. And even then, I don't think we're quite big enough to justify that. You know. By that metric, I would be the most patient, most understanding, and attentive moderator. Should be considered immediately. Gotcha. You would consider Rox? Actually, yeah, dude. So first, right? You know, Rox has done well with policing the Discord a little bit. Yeah, Battle Brothers did get a strange update. Welcome in, Zia. We're playing some Slay the Spire tonight. You know, and I named, as a meme, I named Rox honorary moderator with no responsibility, or with all the responsibility and no powers, because chat was on fire, or Discord was on fire, and he did well, you know. Yes, Dread Spider has been plugging both Rox and Manifest since the beginning. Absolutely. I'm going to dual cast. If I strike, he's 1 point away from being dead. So instead I will block, and hope for a better draw next turn. Rox rule with an iron dildo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got a fire potion. We're going to need that for all the elites that we're fighting. We're going to take charge battery. We're going to take this fight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're only going to be taking 6 here. I'm going to go for the dual cast. Alright, luckily that hit there. So I'll go for charge battery and a strike to get another energy. What the fuck, guys? Okay. I'll zap, defend, strike. We're going to end up taking 2. It's weird to have Rox and Dread playing house. I agree. So we got Consume, Go for the Eyes, and Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom's pretty good. Just scrape it off your mama teeth. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. It means like the nut on his mama's teeth? Oh, I see. Ah, gotcha. Okay, alright. There you go, dude. Dude, Rox picked up what he was putting down, and I didn't. Man, does that make me less English fluent than Rox? You were speaking Rox. The Discord law has its ship builders. We need to recruit him back to the service. I don't know. I feel like the majority of the active people in the Discord are shit posters, guys. You got the joke because you said that joke a lot? Gotcha. I'm going to take this Doom and Gloom here. Discord is 97% shit posters? Agreed. So I'm going to use these wing boots to go elite, rest over here, elite again, rest, elite. So I need. Okay. that's the case, then I'm gonna go here. Okay. If I give them an uncommon, I heal up to full. Hang on, I need to look up this event. You can take the shit posters out of the Discord, but you can't take the Discord out of the shit poster. I suppose that's true. I need to look up this Slay the Spire event. Slay the Spire Spirits event. Bonfire Spirits. So if you give him a... What the fuck is a special card? Oh, it's that sort of stuff. Okay. If it's a common card, you heal 5 HP. It's an uncommon, you heal the full. Okay. Okay. So if you get rid of this Doom and Gloom, then we heal the full. I like that. Screw this Doom and Gloom. I'll heal the full. And then I can come here. They're smacking us for 12. We have full block. Alright, now we definitely have full block, so we can just do this. Okay. Sick. We're gonna get this zap going. We can do that and full block. Oh, I used that anyway. Get another card. We got a recycle. I really like recycle a lot. I like recycle a lot. It's a great card. I'm gonna take recycle. Now, it doesn't do anything for us in the immediate future, but we're about to chain a few elite fights. So the route is here, here, here. I need to take an elite fight here. So I guess I could go here to the shop, take an elite fight. Campfire, come back over here. Yeah, so I'll go to this shop here. And we need to buy stuff. Oh, dude, there we go. Meteor Strike? Fuck yeah. Recycle is a degenerate take. Vintage that boy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I fucking love Recycle, dude. Recycle's great. Manifest is like Mace Windu. He's a Jedi, but uses the Sith powers at times to do the right thing. No, he's like Mace Windu because he's got that dog in him. Does Mace Windu have that dog in him? I don't know, dude. He got his arm chopped up and he was just like, ah, you know? I feel like if Mace Windu had that dog in him, he'd be like, fuck you, Anakin. You're a bitch, dog. Fuck you. Like, he had a purple lightsaber. That doesn't mean you have the dog in you, bro. Sam Jackson, definitely. I just gave an argument as to why he doesn't have that dog in him. So yeah, he's Mace Windu because he makes me scream with that 2-foot purple thing. If you've seen the animated series, he's got that dog in him. Sure, yeah, Clone Wars, he does have that dog in him. 100%. 100%. You guys are unhinged. I got this Meteor Strike. I'm super stoked about this Meteor Strike. I'm going to take it. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. So we can charge battery, and then the next turn we can recycle something and Meteor Strike. And then once you get the first Meteor Strike, the other ones are in the bag, dude. In the bag. So I'm going to go here. Alright, we got Knob. I'm going to charge battery. Zap, strike. Recycle, Meteor Strike. Oh, dude, there we go. Get this defend out of here. Oh, that's not how that works. Because recycle is at 0. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it, that's not how that works. Recycle's 1, it's upgraded to 0. Oh, fuck, I'm a jackass. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, well, Have these strikes, sir. Yeah. Well, it looks like I'm taking 18 here. Peak Star Wars was the Christmas special. How could you say something controversial yet so brave? Bold take, but I respect the position. I don't respect that position, personally. That's just me. All right, we're about to take 30. I don't really want to do that. So instead of doing that, I'm going to spend the fire potion. Okay. Got a relic. We got strike dummy. Who cares? You're counting that as 2 strikes. Okay. All right, that's legit. That's legit. That's legit. You loved the part of the Christmas special where nothing happened for an hour? It was my favorite bit. Loved it. Is that how Australians enjoy media? Just like the most like exile ban en route to your position? 100%. You got another charge battery. Second charge battery might be good for the Meteor Strike deck. Yeah. I think that's decent. Okay. So now we did that. Now we can go Smith. I would like to upgrade this recycle so that I can do the thing that I was trying to do. And then I can take this other elite fight. Alright, so I got these guys. I can charge battery. I'm at full block. I'll strike this numbskull. We're all going to be exile banned before the end. Alright, now we can do the thing that I was trying to do. So I will exile dual cast. And there's our boy. Oh, and that's lethal too? Oh, get fucked, Sentinel. Get fucked. Look at all that energy, bro. Down picking cards. Does this help me go infinite? That's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. And I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. You start smart enough to understand it. You have to have a really high IQ to really understand the Christmas special. Oh my goodness gracious. Double strike that guy. My IQ is negative. I'm going to recycle this dazed to send a message. Dad, did you know Padme had the biggest midichlorian count likely in the whole of Star Wars universe for humans? That sounds like bullshit. I mean, how? What? I'm confused. Hey, cat. You can come up here and chill if you want, but you can't fuck around, okay? You can chill. All right? Do you want to come up here and be chill, or do you want to be a little menace? You want to be chill? Okay, all right, you can be chill. Yeah, there we go. Because she was pregnant with Luke and Leia, and they were Anakin's children, the chosen one. Would the Jedi have located her since she lived with the Active Republic? Yeah, I feel like you're I don't feel like you're making sense really there Rocks. I mean, I don't know what you're on about, dude. Yeah, I mean, unless that's canon somewhere. Pen nib. Super big, hell yeah. Smoke bomb. Darkness reprogram, ball lightning. I think we got to take ball lightning, right? Yeah, we got to take ball lightning. Okay. Now we have a chest. Orichalcum. Oh boy. Okay. We have. I want to hit this elite fight and then this. If I go rest now, I can take this fight, maybe get another card. If I don't need to, then I can smoke bomb. Or if it gets too... Realborn... You prefer a protagonist who has no development at all? Unhinged. I think you're saying when pregnant with Luke and Leia, she would have had a high count at that time. Maybe? Do midichlorians work that way? Are people born with a set amount of space magic juice in their blood, or does it develop over time? I feel like it has to be set, right? Because like you can't just learn the Force unless you have the midichlorians, right? So I'm gonna go here for this rest spot. I'm gonna rest because I'm about to really go through it, guys. Now I'm gonna go here. All right, this is rough. This is rough looking. Let's. So the problem is I am not gonna be able to Meteor Strike this shuffle because I drew the recycle now. Well, actually, theoretically, if I draw double charge battery next turn and then Meteor Strike on the next turn, can you just blood dope midichlorians then? Nope, they're in their self body count as said person. I'm saying it's pretty likely that that's the most ever in a single human because Star Wars never really said how they were counted, and if children added to that. I don't know, man. I mean, but like if that's your argument, you're basically saying like a woman who's pregnant with twins has 3 brains. Like that's basically what you're saying, right? Which that sounds weird, right? Like this is why I actually enjoy Star Wars stories more when the Force isn't really involved. Yeah. You just like the lasers and shit? So I'll be honest, my favorite part of Star Wars is the lightsaber fights. 100%. That shit's cool as fuck to me. It's so fucking cool, dude. So a Jedi Bukkake would result in the highest midichlorian count possible. I'm going to recycle this Defend just to get it out of the deck. And then I'm going to Ball Lightning this guy. I'm going to dual cast. And then I'll strike him. We get Orichalcum. You don't acknowledge Star Wars Post Disney. You need to pin yourself there, bud. I appreciate that, bud. Okay. Alright, so we are not going to get to Meteor Strike. So I can charge battery now. So I'm gonna double strike in hopes. Oh, that was dumb. I actually gave myself 1 damage because I had Orichalcum. Rookie mistake. There we go. Okay, we took 2 damage off of that. Not the best. There's a double energy in the Meteor Strike deck. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Now we're going to take this elite fight against Lagavulin. And we got screwed over because we drew the Meteor Strike on turn 1 and not recycle. Okay. So I can charge battery and do nothing. Anakin, this is on our doorstep, Anakin. We must do the Bukkake party ritual, Anakin, to save the galaxy. Mr. High Ground. Fuck Rogue One, the Solo Story, Star Wars 7 and 9, The Mandalorian, any other fucking garbage they cranked out. Fuck Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah, I would probably fight for Rogue One. I'd probably fight for Rogue One, but I'm fine with throwing the rest of them under the bus. They're Dread Spider. I think Rogue One's good. I like Rogue One. I think Rogue One is considered the best Disney movie. I need to think about what is brand new, redeeming no cursing. All right. You got it, brand new. I will now officially begin speaking like a civilized human being who does not swear or use profanity. So next turn, I'm going to draw most of these cards except one. So having that be my first turn would probably be better. So I'm going to pass on this action. If you do a swear, you got to make rocks a Mog. I'm not taking that deal. No, thank you. I'm not taking that deal. Not taking that. Them's the rules. No, I make the rules. That's how that works. Them's the rules, big dog. Should we force Dad to take that deal? To civilize this? I would die if that's response would have been. Oh yeah. You guys tried to get me. You know, sad rock noises. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna charge battery, and then I'm gonna ball lightning zap. Recycle? Meteor strike. We did it. Alright. We can recycle, get rid of this defend, and now we can meteor strike. I'm going to pop this skill potion. The random orb it gave me was an energy orb. So, that's cool, I guess. Alright, the next attack deals double. Alright, we got him. Alright, cool. Got the bronze scales. She's purring into the mic. There's some free ASMR for you scallywags. Shut up, Cafula. Shut up, dude. There are no lurkers. They're all active. Who wouldn't be with this raucous debate? Unhinged like your jaw when you're spouting this nonsense. Mildly entertaining is par for the course. It's mostly about the community interaction. Let me see if we have any lurkers, actually. I can check the thing. Stream Elements is a lurker. And there's two others that I haven't seen chat. Oh, one other. We part of that family. Exactly. This could be a combo stream with Chair and Cat, but this Dat guy keeps on trying to steal the show. Yeah, that's how I roll. Yeah, we don't like stream elements. Yes, we're a family here. Exactly. I mean, this is a big mana deck. So maybe I'm supposed to take Reinforced Body. I'll take Reinforced Body, and then I'm going to take this Burning Elite here. That is my last of the Wing Boots. We have to take this fight with 39 health. Luckily, they all spawned with 38. Guys, stop bullying Stream Elements. Stream Elements is doing its best. Guys, leave Stream Elements alone. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I need to pop this potion. This gives me full block. Oh my god, dudes. Okay, looks like we're taking 6. Thank you, Ori Calcum. The Robot GF Industry. I'll battery. I'll charge the battery. Go up to full block. Put that guy down to 10. All right, that's 4 elites. 4 elites in the first act. There's a self-repair. There's a glacier. Do these things help me go infinite? Who cares if they help you go infinite? We are bullying Stream Elements. No, I know you guys are bullying Stream Elements, but... So self-repair is the safest pick. Oh yeah, happy 4th for those of you guys who are, you know, Americans. Will you write the word on the sign? I would. Okay. Okay, Vaporizer. Alright, Dread Spider wants to change the sign. Dread Spider, what would you like to change the sign to? Fuck Stream Elements. You want me to put the @ sign? Or no @ sign? For this Slay the Spire, I'm thinking make a poll. Manifest, are you present enough to make a poll? Dread just made a change the sign. He wants the message to be the, you know, the message he just cheered. And I asked him if he wanted the @ sign or not the @ sign, and he said to make a poll. A poll to walk into, more like a bar. Okay, actually, never mind, Manifest. All right, you wanted to read. Daddy says, F word stream elements. No, I didn't. I still got another minute left on the no cursing. Dat Boy's chat walks to a poll. Oh, okay. Now it's been a minute. It's been 10 minutes. Now I can curse again. You did when you first read Dread's message? I feel like It's All the Things is gaslighting me, guys. You get the fucking clip? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Hang on, let me switch the song. I fucking hate it. Make it say goat. If he's in the wrong, he has to start over. I'm not sure I agree to that. Let's call your witness to stand the clip. Oh, please. I don't have the energy to gaslight you. You're jorking. You're jorking. Okay, all right. That's great, man. Good for you, buddy. Okay, sure. What fucking card am I going to take here, man? I don't know. Maybe this is a very defensive deck. I don't think I can pass up self-repair. None of them help you infinite. That's true. That's true. That means they're all bad. That's what that means. There's my boy. Okay. All right. So, Dread, the message that here, I'll decide on this and then start the boss fight. And that'll be a good time to change the sign. So submit your final sign change sentence by that point. Otherwise, I'll go with whatever the last one said. I do like Beam Cell, but in my very defensive-oriented deck, maybe I'm supposed to take Genetic Algorithm. This late into Act 1, though? Fighting against Hexaghost, I think Beam Cell do a lot of work. And then I gotta go key. I could go upgrade. What the fuck would I upgrade? I don't fucking know. Against Hexaghost, I probably need to just rest, man. So I'm gonna rest, and then I'm gonna get in there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so you got to think that, like, you know, because the sign and the camera are so small, the larger that the phrase is, the harder it's going to be to read, right? Fuck stream elements. Final answer. Okay, all right. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, Kat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put you down. Okay. You can come back later. Say hello to chat. There you go. Okay. All right, so I'm going to run some ads real quick. I'm going to change the sign to what Dreadspider did. That is the one sign change that you guys get per stream. If anybody else does another sign change, you're going to get a middle finger, because I'm not going to do it once per stream because it's a huge pain in the ass. But I'll do it this time. That can be redeemed next stream if you guys want to. There we go. All right. First, we gotta fucking wipe this off. I don't have a rag, so I have this old t-shirt. Okay. It should have a blue marker somewhere. I know I have this white one right here. Oh, hey, Cat. Here, Cat. Talking to the microphone. Talk to chat. Let's try this. So, I can't fucking see that. I need to find the blue one. Where the fuck is the blue one? Did you play with the marker and like knock it somewhere? What did you do with the marker? No. Alright, I'm back. Can you move, please, Cat? Or you can just stay there. Whatever. I don't care. That's a good spot. You're just in the way of the mic. You can stay there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, hang on. Hey, okay. Stone Sue's best back in here. Okay. Alright. W sign. Double cheeked up on a Friday morning. You serving cake today. Official Jorkin material right there. Morning, how's it going? Stretching is important. Okay, so we got two stretch from Rocks, a stretch from Cafe Lad. DJ Dat Cat in the house. Throwing points at coins at a danking Muncie stretch. Mojo stretch. He deserves it. Claiming a bro that's gonna Gimp next Battle Brothers stream. Some people like being Gimp. True, but not me. Not a fan of Gimp. I prefer Photoshop. Rather have the American swine stretching for me. Rox gonna vote. Gotta get to bed. Save it there. Mods out. You should redeem a stretch before leaving. Not true. Rox is here, so we are still modded up, and thus our virginity is protected. The boarding process does take quite some time, hence the once per stream rule. It's hard for the illiterate to write on the board. Rox must now battle the auto mod, but without mod powers. Don't sit too fast, Daddy. You got 5 redeemed stretched. Oh, okay. All right. 5 stretches, huh? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Well, let me start with those sitting down ones. Okay. All right. So that's one arm. That counts for one. I'm stretching the fuck out of the shoulder joint. You know, doing my bicep. Do not fucking bite my headphone cord. You little gremlin. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You cannot do that. I'm stretching right now, okay? Okay. Cat attack, bite his toes while he stretched. We distracted him. You are distracting me, that's true. She does bite, and it's starting to piss me the fuck off. I gotta put her in timeout next time that she fucking, crosses the line. Cause she'll like chomp, dude. She's a chomper. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'll do the legs. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm gonna be so limber. A water chug? Okay, sure. Alright. So I've done 4 so far. Let's hit that neck. I can do the neck. Oh, let's do the back. I'll do one of these right here. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. This next stretch should be the last stretch. I can stretch my fingers, I guess. I'll stretch my fingers for you, Kathy lad. I'll stretch the fingers on my other hand. Okay, let me do the water chug for Stone Soup before I forget. And I'll stretch the fingers. I could stretch the cat. I don't know what the fuck else to stretch. Where are you, cat? Oh, she knew I was about to stretch her, so she ran away. I could do toes. I could do the toes. I could stretch the toes. Okay. Alright, stretch the toes. This is the other set of toes. Caveat, if you redeem another stretch, I literally have no idea what the fuck to stretch. So, without suggestions, wouldn't recommend redeeming another stretch. Alright, you gotta suggest some shit that I haven't stretched already then. Oh shit, sorry. Stretch your back, legs straight, touch your toes with your fingers. Already did that. Stretch the dick and always see stretches? No. I do not need to stretch my dick. No thanks. Gotta make sure. No, you cannot see the dogs, right? The spire might be doing some clapping. That might happen. Here, I got these tortillas. I'll stretch these. Okay, I'm stretching the fuck out of these tortillas. Okay, guys. There you go. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. I was to just give melon or tortilla. I don't know if she can. She do not fucking do that. No. No. If you try to bite my headphone cord again, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Okay. I haven't named the cat because it's still not really my pet. It's just a stray that is here now. I haven't named her jack shit. Cat's bullying the weeb out of daddy. Nice going, cat. Tortilla bag next to the gamer setup. I'm worried about you, man. No, dude. It's just for easy access, bro. It's just for easy access, you know. I'm sure I also got the Parmesan cheese on hand, you know, next to the gamer setup. You know what I mean? Jack shit is a weird name for a cat. No, I said I haven't named her Jack shit. You want to be up there, huh? Okay. That's fine. Car peas? What the fuck is that? It's a good thing you didn't, since Jack shit is a weird name for a cat. It's water melting in Latin. You've never chosen any of your cats? Solid suggestion for sure. Oh my god, cat. Pick a spot and stay there, please. There you go. There you go. You're chilling out. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to chill the fuck out. Just kind of lay down and sleep all day. That's what you need to do. Okay? There you go. There you go. Good girl. There you go. Alright, awesome. Now it's time to die to Hexaghost. Channel Lightning, strike. A gentleman's turn 1 against Hexaghost. Alright, I'm about to take 36. That's pretty shitty. Two rares off of one attack potion. What the fuck are the odds of that? IRL cat playground building stream incoming? Probably not. Remember, guys, I'm gonna go live in a van down by the river relatively soon. This is an English chat, Rocks. Please speak English. I guess I'll take second Meteor Strike. Oh, that was dumb. I should have beam celled first. Get a general sense of what you meant, but Google Translate ain't helping you much. Typically doesn't. Charge battery, charge battery. Oh my god, that was... I could have doubled that meteor strike. Man, I'm playing sloppy. That was dumb. I should have just not played a defend for Orichalcum. Man, I've made like at least 3 misplays this fight. I think that's Xaxes. Yep. Okay. Oh! 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 There we go, dude. We got the fucking Echo form, bro. Gotta take Echo form. Okay. If you want help learning French, you can always leave me the fuck alone because I got better things to do. Rock said he's a cardboard cutout of you in a furry outfit on a unicycle in his kitchen, but in French. She echoes on my form until I ascend. Oh, the eye! The eye in my Meteor Strike deck? Solid option. Solid option. Could also just take Nuclear Battery to always start with the Plasma. Recycle for 3 energy, Pog. I think this is a Snecko Eye deck. We're gonna go Snecko Eye. We got a lot of gold. We'll head up through this way. 1 mana Echo form? Oh man. Snecko Eye, my beloved. What have I done to deserve such kindness? How are we holding up? Oh, welcome in, Dylan. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, bud. We're doing pretty all right. We're doing pretty all right. Doing some Slay the Spire tonight. How are you? Did take some damage. That's okay, because we can self-repair. Okay. Sacre bleu. Finished some homework, read more LSAT stuff? Hell yeah. Dylan, have you seen this fucking cat? Well, I'm not going to show her to you right now because she's like calm and just laying in my lap and not trying to bite me. So never mind. I was going to show you the cat, but now I'm not going to because, you know. This ain't no Sneeko cards. Yeah, no, these aren't the Sneeko cards. Oh, 0 mana Meteor Strike. Snecko Eye, my beloved. Zero mana meteor strike? Oh yeah, no, I'm very, very happy about the zero mana meteor strike for sure. Do not get that twisted, guys. Get this 3 mana strike out of here. We're gonna flex on this guy. Yeah, deal with 98 block. Stupid avocado. 1 mana echo form. Wow. Gee willikers. We need. It dealt like 5 damage to you after you beat its ass. I'm not sure what you're referring to. No. These are not Snecko cards. I will take some gold, please. There you go. I'll take a relic. I get the Akabeko. Yay. Shop. Bias Cognition, Nunchaku, Membership Card, Skim. Ooh. Membership Card, Skim. It was calling to me like the One Ring. Streamline and Snecko is a trap. The run that I had before this, I had a Streamline hologram deck that almost went the distance, but not quite. Died in the Act 3 boss. I'll take Nunchaku. And I'll remove a card. I'll get rid of a strike. Go here. I want to upgrade Echo Form so that if I can't play it on the first turn, it doesn't etherealize. Or the first time I see it, rather. Oh, baby. 1 mana Meteor Strike. Zap nets me in energy. Also, that's what your girlfriend said to you last time. No, she didn't. She didn't mention that to me. No. So far, I haven't received any complaints. Let's just say that. She didn't talk at all. I'll charge battery. I'll self-repair. How did it go? 2 mana Echo Form. That's probably good enough. We can go Ball Lightning. Okay, Pen Nib's about to be, so I'll just charge battery, not play the attack. Okay. Does Echo Form copy the Pen Nib damage? It does not copy the Pen Nib damage. What do you want to do with your lives? That's a good question, Dylan. What do you guys want to do with your lives? There's a better way I could have ordered that turn. That was poor sequencing. She is older and an alcoholic missing half a breast, so go nuts. Jesus Christ. Could do with a nap. Have a relationship, maybe. Have a garden, plant trees, have a house. Glacier's pretty good. We'll take Glacier. Oh my goodness gracious. 0 mana echo form. .5. Wow. Got the mom bashing in chat. Jesus Christ. Got a weak potion? I don't think we want any of those. Savage Combat Channel 1 Dark. I'll take the Sapphire Key instead. I think I'll go here and... Guys, can we stop talking about Dylan's mother? We have more important things to do. We need to keep on bullying the streamer. You love your mother. Beautiful lady. She's perfect. Makes a mean lasagna. Is it too much to ask for a woman over 6 foot in their 30s, huh? That might be, yeah. Someone wants a muscle mommy to put them on the top shelf. Just shave Caffey's stash, put a wig on him, and you fine. I'm definitely not resting, so I'm either upgrading here or I'm taking the key. There's nothing that I really feel like I need to upgrade, so I guess I'm going to take the key and go ahead and get that out of the way. We still have a lot of figuring out that we have to do for our deck. So, like, a lot more to shave than a stash, lad. I'm feeling froggy. Let's take this elite fight. Okay. This hand sucks. We can defend. So the 15, they're taking for 29. If I reinforce body here, 21, that's 31. So that's full block. That you aren't French, no need to feel froggy. That's just what I say when I'm thinking about whether or not to take elite fights. 3 mana Echo Form. Lame. Where's my discount, Snecko Eye? I'm going to recycle this 3 mana strike. And then I'll double energy, go up to 8. And then I'll meteor strike. Actually, it's probably dual cast first. Oh, thank God. Okay. Then I can Echo Form, charge battery. I'm still going to take damage. I'm going to Glacier, get a fuck ton of energy, and then I'm at full block, like well over full block. Man, I wish I had calipers. Man, I got so many wounds, bro. Chill out, game. Alright, I'm basically at full block already. So let's do this. I'm going to recycle this 3 mana charge battery. I'll skim. Oh boy. Thanks. Okay, alright, whatever. Okay, that was about to get really bad. We got a Ball Lightning and a Strike upgrade. We got a Liquid Memories potion. Oh, fuck all of that noise. Take this fight here. Oh boy, okay. 2 mana Meteor Strike. What a treat. I can't say no to that. Let's do that guy. And then I can strike. Oh, I got another energy that I can't do anything with. Awesome. Okay. Our legs are falling asleep, Cat. I'm sorry. I gotta reposition you a little bit. You can stay right there. 1 mana Echo Form. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't resist that. Okay, we're about to take 18. Pretty rough. I can strike here, I can defend, and then I can double energy. I don't need much energy for the reinforced body. I can beam cell this chuckle fuck. Then go here, defend, and do that. I need to start asking myself at the start of every turn, like, what do I want to copy with Echo Form? Because I am definitely not doing that. Okay, what do I want to copy with Echo Form? Probably Meteor Strike. Seems pretty good. Alright, there we go. Don't want any of those. I'm feeling froggy, so we're going to go for another elite fight. I'm going to zap first. Then I'll do one of those. And then I'll strike. I am going to end up taking 6. Because I didn't have any block or a Calcum triggered. Gave me 6 block. Thank you, or a Calcum. 0 mana Echo Form. Oh my goodness gracious. What a treat. All hail the Snecko Eye. I guess I'm copying Ball Lightning. That was dumb. Playing those cards extra there only puts more dazes in my deck. He's about to strike for 18. If I Ball Lightning, I could still reinforce body. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll do that and then reinforce body for a billion to block. We'll strike this dude. We'll skip on all that. Take this elite fight. It's the painful stabby book of stabbing man guy. Hello, sir. I am going to, well, let's play this Echo Form. Charge battery, charge battery. I mean, might as well fucking do that. I think Beam Cell's a little bit too valuable to just throw away like that. Fortunately, I would net loss energy with double energy there, which is unfortunate. You got attack for 21. I could skim. 0 mana Meteor Strike. That nets me mana. That nets me mana. If I do this now, it goes up to 8, but that doesn't really do anything because I still have full block. Yeah, I'll just play this self-repair to get it out of my deck. I'll evoke Lightning Orb twice and then reinforce body for enough. Thorns is really doing a lot of work here. I got a Beam Cell. Skim. Ball Lightning. Charge battery. That was probably a suboptimal sequence. I probably could have done that better. We got the Courier. There's a Buffer. Great in Snecko Eye. Get a basically free card upgrade. Who are we fighting? That guy. I think Skim is probably the best thing for us here. We're starting with pen nib on 10, so our first attack deals double. I don't want to do any of these. I'm going to charge battery buffer and say go. I feel like such a waste. Well, I definitely want to do that. Yeah. That's worth it enough. Okay. 3 mana Meteor Strike. We're going to go for it. We're going to get... I can charge battery again, and then I can just defend. Actually, I probably should have recycled that defend out. That was dumb. Self-repair. I will definitely recycle this zap. Just to thin the deck. Charge battery. Gain some more energy. First card I play is copied. It has to be Meteor Strike, right? That was dumb. My hand size was... That's a lot of damage. First card is copied. I can dual cast this. Then I'll recycle this. Might as well beam cell. Did take a little bit. Not that big of a deal. We'll just do this to gain a metric fuck ton of block. Then we can strike. We can strike. Okay. Okay. Meteor Strike is copied. Literally unable to resist. Pen Nib. He wants me to face his wrath. 28 by 2, that's 56. Yeah, that's 56. I'm about to take 56. So I'm going to recycle this 3 mana strike and 3 mana strike. And I have 7. I'll do Glacier, Skim, find the reinforced body. And then we have a Meteor Strike, which nets its energy. Then we can reinforce body for 1 billion. There you go, chump. Actually, I probably should have dual casted there, but it didn't matter. We'll double call lightning, I guess. About to take 27. Now we just got to deal 20. Chat's dead. I blame stream elements. Happens sometimes. Sometimes everybody just immediately goes to sleep or, you know, fucks off to go do chores or whatever, right? Happens. It's 100% stream elements' fault. I mean, I can't say you guys are wrong if I'm being honest with you. We'll discard this weak potion. We'll take this liquid bronze. Second echo form? Guys, we have to live the dream. We'll take Astrolabe here. And we'll get rid of Strike, Strike, Defend. We got Rainbow, Reprogram, and Skim. Wow. It's pretty good for our Snecko Eye deck. We're at 293 gold. Let's fucking... I wanted some shops. This is super awkward. The only energy netting thing that I have is recycle. I mean, I guess... I think I just need to play Echo Form and eat 11, right? Or I could defend and eat 6. I think I just play Echo Form, let Orichalcum do its job, only take 5. Echo Form, Echo Formed. We have 3 Echo Forms effects active. That is kind of crazy. That means that our, let's see. The first 3 cards you play each turn are played twice. That's crazy. You want to stretch their Stone Sue? Okay, I have a cat in my lap, so I'm only going to do arm stretches. And she is calmed down for the night, so I don't want to wile her back up again. Yeah, I was talking about you, Ad. You're off. Need to plug the work computer. Gotcha. Gotcha, Stone Sue. Have a good day at work. Catch you later, man. What's your dream car? I don't really have one. No, I feel like it hurt my knees if I got a clown car. It's not as you're projecting, Dread Spider. Rox, do you have a dream car? I never really got into cars, man, you know? Because, like I've literally only ever cared about getting from point A to point B. I guess the dream car would be a car that is so indestructible that I never have to worry about it, you know, dying. 100% projecting. And El Camino or Firebird any year works. El Caminos are cool. I don't think I'm going to take any of those cards. I'm going to go to the shop. There's a Dream Catcher. There's a Sling of Courage. There's an Impatience. Tempest in my A Billion Energy deck. Probably pretty sick. So I think I'll take that. And then I'll go for a card remove and I'll get rid of a Defend. And that's probably good enough. Now we can go here. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. This is a little awkward. I think I'll just play the Ethereal Echo form and then double charge battery. We can Glacier. I will now proceed to channel a Billion Lightning. Alright, everything's dead. Awesome. Good talk. Hologram. Pretty good. We'll go here to the shop. Another hologram. Bag of Preparation. Bag of Preparation. I can't resist the Bag of Preparation. Med Kit. Can't resist that. Ink Bottle. Can't resist that. Alright, we just bought fucking 3 relics. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're definitely going this way, but whether or not we're going left or straight up, I don't know. We're going to see. Okay. 0 defend, 0 zap. Dual cast. Rainbow. So I'm about to be smacked for a significant amount. Okay, no, that gives full block. Hologram, pick up the second meteor strike. Net mana, play Echo Form, draw a card. Double energy's a waste. Do that, and then Glacier. Feels pretty good. About to take 22. I feel like there's a way to not take 22 here, but my brain is not showing me. I could... Oh, I have Echo Form. So I just double buffer and then charge battery. I didn't need a charge battery. That was a waste. Alright. Meteor Strike kills. Duplication Potion. That's probably better than the Focus. It's definitely better than Thorns. Sunder. What's the boss? No. Okay, so we want to go here. No, we want to go this way because this gives us an extra rest site. Okay. Okay, so we're going to self-repair. We're going to dual cast. Then we're going to skim. We find Echo Form. We shall play the Echo Form for 0. Feels good. We can now recycle this 3 mana strike. I could even net energy by going up to 6 there. Not awful. Probably just not worth the juice, you know what I mean? We'll just start the next turn with a billion energy, which that's good enough. We have the med kit, which I'm super happy about. Okay, so the first thing we have to play is Echo Form. So now we have quadruple Echo Form. This nets us energy. This gives us full block. Get rid of that. Oh wait, I just screwed myself. That was an Echo Form slot, yeah? Yeah, it was. Apparently not. Wait, maybe it was. Regardless, should have thought about that a little bit more. Alright, killed him. Bag of marbles. Auto shields, fusion, claw. Skip on all those. Go to a rest site. Go to a smith. Definitely thinking echo form. Yeah. We'll do it so that it loses ethereal. We'll go here. I'll go for a zap. Go for a glacier. Go for skim. Play echo form. I can hologram, pick up 0 mana skim, play it again. We can beam cell. About to take 30, huh? Okay. I'll self-repair. Yikes. Looks like I butchered that. I don't have anything that nets me any energy this turn. Well, I have recycle, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we'll get recycle, play it for 0, exhaust this. So gonna take 5. Okay. Echo form. Get rid of strike. I can Tempest for 8. I can Skim. Meteor Strike. This nets energy. I have no more card draws. So I can charge battery, do that, and zap. And I guess I can beam cell without spore sequencing. Whatever. Is this guy an elite? No, he's a normal guy. Get rid of that. Get rid of ball lightning. Skim. Okay. We'll glacier so that we net energy. Draw some cards. I'll recycle this dual cast. Then I'll meteor strike. And then I'll glacier. Oh, dude, I got an achievement for channeling a bunch of plasma. Hell yeah. Might as well block for a metric fuck ton then. 133 block. Do your worst, buddy. Go for the zap. We'll go for the skim. There's a meteor strike for lethal. Fire pot. Thunder strike? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think thunder strike's good. Frozen egg. Okay, sure, man. Rush sight. Maybe thunder strike. Or maybe temp it. No. Maybe buffer. Let's do Thunderstrike. Let's go here. Okay, okay. I have no card draws. Not a single one. Not a single card draw. I think I just need to do that for the sake of, you know, doing shit. Charged battery. Oh, that's a random enemy. I'll hologram to get back this 0 mana charge battery. I'll play it and then I'll play buffer, and we're gonna hope that that's enough. Should be. Guess not. I'll go fuck myself. Do that. Self repair. Echo form. Tempest for X. Okay, we got him. Nothing we want there. If we go this way, we get another card upgrade. That's got to be good for us, right? We're taking 40 this turn. Jesus Christ. That was poor sequencing. If I had Meteor Stormed first and then Rainbowed, I could have done all three and still Echo Formed that turn. I'm gonna double energy, which gets copied, which is pretty fucking cool. I guess I'll just Tempest for a billion. We want this self-repair. Okay, we take 0 this turn. So might as well... Oh, we can... Might as well zap. Well, rainbow to help our thunder strike count. And then we fuck them up. Well, goddamn, son. Oh shit. Oh, I have buffer, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Nothing we care about too much there. I need to look up if rebound stops exhaust. Okay, it does not work the way that I want it to. It still might be a decent take. I think it's still a decent take. I'd rather have a card upgrade. I'm going to take hologram so that it doesn't exhaust. Then we have this elite fight against this fuckwad. We can go double energy. I'll skim. Hologram. Pick up skim, I guess. I don't want that. Skim. Buffer. Rebound, get nothing. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Echo form. Echo form. Draw a card. Glacier. Charge battery. I'm going to recycle, get this reprogram out of here. I guess I'll do that. There's no card draw, so I'll just rainbow a lot. Then I can zap. Then I can glacier. And I can recycle, get this defend out of here. And I can self-repair. Okay. Okay. He's about to smack us for 40. This nets us energy. And we also got pen nib, which is cool. Can't resist. Okay, and then we just do this. This probably kills. Yep, there we go. Happy flower, that's cool. We don't need this regen potion. Don't think we want any. Well, maybe we want the compile driver in our rainbow deck. We can do buffer, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna buffer for 0. Man, this hand, starting hand kind of sucks. I'm gonna Glacier. Gotta take 24, so that should be enough. 19. If I focus, then it's gonna be 4, 8, 23. That's still gonna get rid of 1 buffer. Yeah, that's fine. It's just I lose 1 buffer, not the end of the world. Okay. I'm going to duplication potion this echo form. Now I'm going to echo form again. Now I'm going to meteor strike this guy. And then I'm going to rainbow. And then I'm going to hologram. Get back. Meteor strike? Or just get back skim. I think I'll just get back skim. He is starting to believe. I am. I think this deck is the business, dude. The power of the Snecko Eye is surging through me. So I'm about to take 30, right? I'm going to evoke this so that it goes there. Okay, looks like my buffers are going to wear off, which is not the best. Okay, so I'm going to recycle, get rid of that defend, do it again, get rid of that charge battery. Then I'm gonna 0 mana skim twice. I'm at 7. I can double energy. I got 19 fucking energy, dude. Hell yeah. I'm going to rebound so that I can play hologram, get skim back, play skim to get hologram so that I can beam cell, do that. I'm at 20 energy, and then I can hologram again to get back skim. Then I can strike. I can compile driver to draw 2, get rid of dazed. There's a 0 mana skim again. There's Tempest, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so 21, I'm at 21 energy. Yeah, it's just a donut. It's not just a donut, Rocks. It's not just a donut. It's more than that. It's about the principle. So what I'm trying to figure out is if there's a way that I can Tempest and then gain energy after doing so. Doesn't look like it. Because I want a Tempest and then Thunderstrike. Well, I guess I could just Tempest. Yeah, I'm just going to Tempest. Alright, so we're going to channel 20 lightning. Okay, that's where we ended up. We can skim now. Get rid of this dazed. Guess I can do that. Okay. His name is Donu, and his name is Deka. I'm gonna Meteor Strike twice. Feels pretty good. Get a fuck ton of energy. Skim. We got the Thunder Strike. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. There we go. All right, now the final true boss that determines whether or not the run is a success or a failure. We get one more card upgrade. We might need that against this guy. Got a shop. Dolly's Mirror. I can get both. I can get both the Dolly's Mirror and an artifact. That's cool. What do I copy? Echo Form? Yeah, we copy Echo Form. I'm going to copy Echo Form. And you guys can't stop me. Oh, man. Tori would have been great against the heart. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, Panacea is probably good enough, right? Or I could do for a card remove, get rid of like a defend or something. I'll go for that. And I will take the Gambler's Brew. All right. Now we have this mini boss here. Echo Form for 0. Yay! I'll defend for 0. I'll compile driver. Okay, so now I actually need to do math. Okay. So this fuckwad is getting a 50% more damage because it's attacking from behind. So 50% of, so it's probably like 14, right? It's 14 normally. I think it's the same. It's close to the same. Whatever. Too much math. That's fine. I was going to reinforce body. Did end up taking 1. Okay, so we have Echo Form. But unfortunately, it is 3 mana. Which is rough. We don't love that. We don't love that at all. Ideally, it would not be 3 mana. It'd be like 1 or 0. But that is not the case. That is not the reality that we live in. I do have 0 mana Skim. I can't be too cute. I need to conserve resources for the heart. Gonna buffer for 0. I'll rainbow. So I need to come up with 20 block. It is a very awkward draw. Why is my focus down? Oh, they inflicted an effect against me. Maybe I need to drink the Gambler's Brew now. Okay. Echo Form for 0. Recycle, get this fucking reprogram out of here. Okay, so now this nets energy. This also nets energy. Then I can Echo Form and get rid of this burn. Drew a card. I can rebound and Thunder Strike. Charge battery. Okay. So y'all are gonna take some damage. Oh, no. The buffers was just enough. Okay. Let's skim and draw 4. Get rid of this. Oh, fuck. The next card I play draws a card. This is rough, dude. This is a super awkward draw. Hologram, pick up, recycle. Hologram, pick up either recycle or skim. Recycle is the obvious pick here. Then I can reinforced body for a lot. Try to mitigate as much as I can. We are taking a little bit of damage. Unfortunate. If I double energy, what happens? I don't have any card draw. So it's a waste. Okay. At least I'll heal 14 off of this. Okay, we're at full block now. Might as well zap. We drew a card. Got this. Might as well dual cast. Okay. Okay. I will compile driver. Alright, this kills. Damn. Got the captain's wheel. Liquid memories. Don't think we want any of that. Okay. Alright. We have our fight against the heart now. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I need to echo form. I also need a charge battery. That was poor sequencing. I should have done that first. You're the fastest GIF folder in the West? I don't know what the fuck that means. How does one fold GIFs? We can do this and draw a card. And that's it. Typical man can't fold GIFs. I can't. Can't do it. It's not something that, you know. Okay, now I'm going to echo form twice. I will exhaust this reprogram. Oh, I played myself. Okay. We're at 3. Hey, Cheddar, what's up? What's up, Cheddar? Nice to see you, bud. Playing some Slay the Spire tonight. Holy shit, someone normal in the chat. Everyone be cool. Cheddar's been here before. There's a way to use this liquid memories to save my ass. And I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to do that. Problem is I can't exile any of these. Well, I suppose I could skim. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Liquid memories, drink. Get back recycle. Play recycle to get rid of beam cell. Double energy. Echo form. Meteor strike. Glacier, Buffer, Panacea, however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that, and then lightning thing. Alright, cool. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Buffer saved our ass there. Oh, Cheddar's redeem? Oh, Cheddar, bro. You gotta get the fuck out of here, man. You can't be in here, dog. This is an 18 plus server. This is an 18 plus chat. You gotta get out. Sorry, man. No hard feelings. Zero tolerance, guys. I know that some teenagers will hop onto Twitch even though they're not supposed to. And they'll join. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not even coming close to dealing with it. I didn't know that Cheddar was I didn't even know that Cheddar was redeem, right? You know, no hard feelings to redeem, but I'm not dealing with it. What the fuck are you looking at? You can go lay down in bed if that's what you want to do. What? I'm about to take 45, dude. That's a lot. Let me get... Okay, hang on. Wait. Hologram twice. I need something for mana and cards. I can recycle... I can get back skim and recycle. Yeah, okay. Now, the next thing... I'll double recycle to get rid of strike. And do it again for zap. And then I'm going to skim twice. Okay, alright, there we go. Hell yeah. Now, I'm going to recycle again, get rid of ball lightning, and I guess wound. And then I'm gonna hologram, pick up skim. Okay, no more echo forms. So now I'm gonna get rid of this slime. Nope, sorry, Cheddar, you can't pick when you were born, but you gotta draw that line in a community like this. Yeah, like I don't hate Cheddar or anything like that, you know. I understand. When I was 17, I wanted to hang out with adults as well, right? You know. But like, you know, it's just what it is. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that. Thanks for pointing that out, Kathy. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm going to do this to net energy. And then I'm going to skim. I'm going to meteor strike. I'm going to self-repair to get that out of here. If I skim, then unless I draw zeros, it doesn't actually lead anywhere. So it's probably better if I just... Well, I could dual cast, I guess. If I dual cast, then I would go up to 7. And I could skim and I'd have 4 with these cards, so that's probably fine. And I draw another card. I net more energy would do. Okay, now I go up to 4. There we go. All right, awesome. Okay. So Meteor Strike gets doubled. So we're going to Meteor Strike so that we can net energy. We're at 11 energy. Do we have the double energy in our deck still? No, we don't. I'm going to hologram to get back Meteor Strike and hologram. Meteor Strike. Hologram, pick up Meteor Strike, Rainbow. Meteor Strike nets mana again. We can Rainbow, that nets mana again. We can Hologram, pick up Meteor Strike, do it again. I can Glacier, get more, Compile Driver, and I can Reinforce Body for a lot. I really needed to draw one of these right here. So I was trying to get Tempest this turn, but I can't get it. I could... Oh, here's what I could do. I could Rebound, play Defend, put it back. Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. Fuck. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Oh, no, fuck. I just draws the same card. Is this the run? To hit the next Ascension, probably. I mean, I guess I fucking do this. It's really awkward, though, because I just busted my nut to not be able to... fucking, you know, play my big thing. I did bust a nut, absolutely. A nut was busted. I mean, I guess I'll do this just to get, what was that about busting nuts? Yeah, I busted a nut. Like, my nut on, like, this run. Like, I did all that shit to get fucking a billion energy so that I could draw into Tempest, which was this card. And I didn't get it. That was 2 stretches. I need more than that? Okay, that's reasonable. I do still have a cat in my lap, so I can only do upper body. Oh yeah, then fuck me. Melon needs her time to sleep. Okay. Alright. So, the first 4 cards I play are copied. So I'm going to recycle, get rid of Dual Cast and Charge Battery. And then I'm going to skim for 0 twice. Got another recycle. We have the Tempest now. So now we can kind of do similar things to what we were doing last time. This nets us mana. We can hologram twice. pick up Meteor Strike. And Hologram? Yeah. Meteor Strike. We're at 17 now. Rainbow nets us mana as well. I can recycle, defend. What do I draw with Compile Draw? I draw the Thunder Strike that I need. I can charge battery to gain some block. So I am taking... So I can only deal 182 damage this turn. I am definitely out of stuff. So he's attacking for 60. I don't have any buffers. If only there was a way that I could split up these two. I suppose I could Glacier. I could spend a little bit of mana. Yeah. Oh, here's what I could do. If I could set up a way to get okay. I'm gonna do this. Meteor Strike, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. So now when I Tempest, those will get channeled. That I'll still have 6 energy after it's all said and done. You know, to do the thing. Now this won't kill because you know, it's whatever. But now I have 6 energy because that evoked the thing. So because I did that, this super kills next turn, which is like mega fantastic, right? But unfortunately, he refuses. He is invincible this turn because I've dealt the maximum amount of damage. And he's at 1. Rainbow for lethal. Yay! We did it. All right. Awesome. Cool. That was Ascension 5 with the defect. That is a heart kill right there. Super chill. Get to see the ones and zeros for our little robot Chad. Hell yeah. We get to proceed. And it gives us the credits. The spire sleeps, and so shall I. Okay, all right. There we go. That's Slay the Spire. That's our defect run. Didn't get to any Battle Brothers tonight. You know, I'm going to try to get up tomorrow. And we'll either do some Slay the Spire or Battle Brothers, depending on how I'm feeling. Might go back to Battle Brothers tomorrow. We'll see. The stream did a little bit better than I expected it to, just randomly playing Slay the Spire. So I'm happy about that. You know, got a new follower. Hell yeah. I am, you know, I think that's where we're going to call it there, guys. What happened yesterday? Well, Wednesday isn't a scheduled stream day. I thought, yeah, I said that, like, well, would you guys watch it if I did Slay the Spire? Didn't get too much response, and then after jiu-jitsu, I just fucking fell asleep because I was cuddling. I know that you did. I remember that you did. I knew that Rox did, but nobody else gave a fuck in the Discord, so I was like, okay. And then, you know, yeah. And then I was cuddling my girlfriend and the cat, and I was like, fuck, I'm tired. This was after jiu-jitsu. I was exhausted, so I fucking fell asleep. But ultimately, you probably just fell asleep. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, it's chill. Hey, thanks for being chill, Cavi. Let's pop out this little raid screen. Let's see if anybody's doing Battle Brothers that we're like chill with. No, nobody's doing Battle Brothers who we're chill with. So we'll do some Slay the Spire. We'll rate some Slay the Spire creators. I don't recognize any of these guys. How about we rate somebody with like 1 viewer there, guys? How's that? How about we help them out? Okay, all right, cool. Let's do Moonlit Jaxie. They're playing The Watcher. All right, please be on your best behavior for Moonlit Jaxie. I don't know anything about them, but, you know, they're probably all right. I will see you guys next time. Please have a good night wherever you are in the world.